Hello, everybody. Oh my god, I forgot that was on.
I forgot that was on. That's my bad. I forgot that was on. Hello, everybody. I'm on a different corner now. I've rearranged my setup a little bit, so now you're getting a completely separate perspective of me, and I'm gonna see how this works out. We'll see. But yes, hello everybody. Welcome back. It's been a while since I streamed. I did take Sunday off last weekend, and I am going to unfortunately not be able to stream tomorrow, this weekend as well, because I want to focus on videos a little bit more, just a little bit. Let me make sure that everything's working real quick. Yeah, it seems to be working fine. Hello everybody. Hello Alex. Hello, hello Wobbly Bob.
Hello, I am John Numbers.
Hello,
What is
John
your
Numbers.
favorite number?
So yeah, my setup's a little different now. Now I look down to see you guys in chat, and also chat is on this side over here, that way. Still, you guys are on that side, but now the chat comes from the bottom, so it looks a little better. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it looks a little better that way. People were complaining about the chat going from top down, and yeah, I kind of get that. It does look a little weird having the chat go from top down. So I've kind of messed with that, and now I'm on this side, so should be fun. Hello, Splunk. What is up? Tyler, you just finished your endless run. Is that in the game that I still have to play? I've yet to play yet because I just haven't had time. I wish I had more time, man. Alright, so let's see if this works out. This is working perfectly. Yes. Okay. Awesome. My setup work. Oh, I was like, wait, where's my save file? I forgot. We used the last save file. I got scared for a second. I was like, wait, where is it? No, it's right here. We still got the world. The game volume's a little loud. Let me turn that down. I have to kind of rearrange everything again. I was playing Zomboid, and what just happened to my OBS? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. The OBS just did like a giant like flickering effect, and it just strobe lighted me. I got scared. I was like, what's going on? No, we're good. We're good to keep our run going. All right, so far, I like this setup. It's nice. I've got more room to like do stuff in, and instead of having to look all the way over to see chat, I can see you guys while I'm playing the game. So I'm hoping that means I can respond to you guys a little better. Let's hope. We'll see how much better my responsitivity is, because I feel like that's a big problem with a lot of my streams is I'm bad at responding to people, and I feel like having chat right there is going to make it a lot easier to respond. Wilson P. Sprite Guzzler. Good evening, Polar. I like your name. I just got under 40 kilometers. They don't use freedom units in that game? How dare they? Alright, so status update. We are still working on the main portion of the museum here. We got a lot of money, I believe, or at least we have the ability to get a lot of money, but I believe we have a ton of money. So we can do a little bit of decorating. No freedom here. When am I gonna play Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4? I don't know yet. I don't know. I've noticed sometimes that this new mic I have, it does sometimes have like interference. I don't know if that's because of the thing I have over here, but hopefully it's not too loud. I noticed it in my last video because this mic I used for my what do you call it? Oh, hey, Rohartzy has been a member for. Oh, just became a member. Thank you, Rohartzy. Rohartzy's been a member for a while, but thank you. Are you current president, Lotus? That's a lot of money. Yes, I got so much money from grave digging. Or no, it wasn't grave digging. We went ruins diving in the last one. We are on the 13th episode. So I want to keep things a little short because, you know, lucky number 13 and all. It's 6 months, guys. It's 6 months. Yeah, I'll be able to tell, but I can't tell when it's on stream. I can see how long people have been members, though. Zero Effort Game, thank you for following on Twitch. Grave digging? We did a little bit of grave digging, but not that much. Okay, I wanted to go ahead and decorate a little bit before we get this stream started. Let's see. What flooring do we use? This looks like, what flooring is this? I think this is curvy hoof flooring, and then the wall is like some type of brick square type deal. Glad to catch your stream. I pretty much binged all your videos in the last week. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's get this set up here. So we're gonna have another room here. And I think this would... Where's the wallpaper? There's the wallpaper. Yeah, full wall molding. There we go. I think that looks very elegant, very pretty. I like it. I got stuff to do. Enjoy your stream. All right, thank you for popping by, Tyler. Yes, this looks nice. All right. So we've got another room to add, and then we have this room, which we still have to organize a little bit. I'm not too excited for that. And then we have our sapling grass room. What season is it in Reign of Giants? If I remember correctly, it might be spring? We can go check real quick. It's not like we'll die in the short time we go check, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Or is it Shipwrecked we want to go to? I think we wanted to go to Shipwrecked in this stream. I'm pretty sure it's mild in Shipwrecked. Today I had 2 dreams. One was Deltarune. I don't know why. And second was you died on this world, remaining with 1 item. I do have a meat effigy. So I'm not really that worried. I think we're going to Shipwrecked in this run. I really should watch my streams so I know what we're doing. Because it takes me like sometimes it's a few weeks in between each episode, so I have no clue what we're doing. But I'm hoping that we're going to Shipwrecked proper. Well, we're in the house anyway, so I'm not too worried, but I forgot we built a house for Shipwrecked. We didn't build a house for Reign of Giants yet. It's been a while since I was on the stream. I miss you guys. I'm literally on Discord every day. Yeah, it's been a while since... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I've never had that happen before. I have never had that happen before. A little worried about that, but we should be okay. Shipwrecked, 1 out of 350. Yes, okay. Don't you dare do it to me, Clay. It shouldn't be corrupted. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, 3rd time's the charm. It seems like the console edition is at parity with PC. To my knowledge here. What's the hot season's name in Shipwrecked? It is dry season. Dry season. Okay, so it is currently corrupted. I have a plan B, though. Let's hope it works. I'm not 100% sure if I did it right, but I do have file backups. I'm hoping that I actually did it right, though. Now it's time to test my knowledge in file editing. So here we go. That's awful. That is awful. I thought they fixed that. But, you know, I guess that's what happens when you don't update a game for years. I haven't even used any mods. So, I don't know what... Really? This is the same way that Weber versus Hamlet died, by the way, guys. I just want you to know. This is the exact same way that Weber versus Hamlet died. I don't want the series to end like that. That'd be stupid. Okay, hold on. Minor hiccup. Really? Really? What did I just say? This is the 13th episode. This is the 13th episode. I knew something was gonna go wrong. Awesome. I'm not even superstitious, but like, come on now. The 13th episode and this happens. All right. Files, local disk. What's funny too is I haven't even done any, I haven't even modded anything on Don't Starve single player. So like, program files, Nope, wrong program files. Okay. We'll get there eventually. I hope you guys enjoy this dark screen. Did you make a backup or whatever? I did, but I haven't tested it. I'm famous for not testing things. So I'm hoping that it will... Here, this might take a minute, so to fill in the void, let me get... Oh crap, I don't have an image. Here's Maxwell. There you go. Here's Maxwell. Because I don't have an image. There you go. Alright. While I... While I fix this. Alright. Where is Steam? I can't find Steam's files. Is Steam broken? Question mark? Isn't Steam in program files? There it is. Okay, I found Steam. Alright. Now we gotta go to the funny... Library cache. What do you mean I don't have Don't Starve on here? What? Wait. What? Guys, I might have to look up a quick guide real quick. There's no way it ends with like this. That's so funny. Let's see. Do. Okay. This might have worked? Question mark? Hold on, let's try. Let's try. Don't get your hopes up though, guys. This is a Polarlotus stream. Let's try. Let's see what happened. Okay, we're in the game. Beautiful. Beautiful. What does it say on the save file? Oh, that's not good. It doesn't say anything different. Why doesn't it say anything different? Okay. I probably didn't fix anything. Wait, it's taking longer. No, okay. Okay. So let me read this real quick. Script long update. Invalid key to next. I think what happened is the shipwrecked world got corrupted. For some reason. Long update. I mean, I don't think I can fix this from here, obviously. Invalid key to next. Crazy that this stuff can just happen. Yep. On a finished game, by the way. Let me remind you, finished game that you can't even play sometimes because it doesn't work. That's actually really sad. Yeah, here. I do have one more plan. I think my backup didn't work either because it was, maybe it's the Packham? I guess maybe Packham did brick it, honestly. I could see that happening. I probably should have regen the world to get another Packham thing. Just to double safe myself. Let me see here. Okay. The fixing stream, guys. We're fixing things. Workshop. Let's see. Okay. Let me get the file one more time. 1 second, guys. I know how computers work. Try using a non-Windows computer. I don't have a non-Windows computer, brother. All right, let's see here. 1 second. Let me get the error code one more time. Wait, maybe 5th time's the charm, though. Hold on. Maybe 5th time's the charm. All right, there we go. Let's see. I need to screenshot this real quick. I have it. There we go. Okay. Let me... Oh, well, I just messed up OBS. No, that's because there's an image for some reason. Complain to Clay tech support? Brother, they abandoned this game. There is no tech support for this game anymore. There is no tech support for this game anymore. What did I do to OBS? Oh, I broke it. Cool. Whatever. Nice. Let's see. Welp. It's a finished game, by the way. Yeah. My bad. They didn't abandon it. It's finished. It's finished. So there's no support for anything. Wow. Man, that sucks. Are you serious? That's... Let's see. How many hours was that save file, too? That was like a long save file. So I'm a little upset about that. You could try doing a rollback from the world menu. That is Don't Starve Together. This is Don't Starve single player. This is Don't Starve single player. There is no rollback feature, unfortunately. Which would save in this case. Because then I could do a rollback. But in Don't Starve single player, to do a rollback, you have to have a proper backup. And my backup does not seem to be proper. Do not starve. Okay, Clay, do not starve. Let's see. Process memory. Client thread. Alright, I am currently looking at all of the fun code that exists. Okay, here we go. It's a wormhole. What? It's a wormhole that's caused... Wait, what? I'm so confused. So I'm looking at the backup log, and it's saying, see sound emitter component, play sound, already playing sound named wormhole closing, and it copies that for like 15 times, and it says force aborting. A wormhole? Wormholes don't exist in Shipwrecked. Wormholes don't exist in Shipwrecked. Script error showing error screen. Load sequence finished. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I could try showing my screen, but it doesn't... I have game capture, so I can't actually... I wonder if it'll show through this, though. If I show my notepad. But I don't think it will actually show my notepad. No, it won't even show my notepad. But I can show, like, a screenshot of it. And it's like, it's playing a wormhole sound. But the big triangle has a different file name. The big triangle has the isosceles, the electric isosceles. It has a different file name. Let's see. Oop, I just moved the screen. Okay. Like, apparently I can't even show the image because it's 2,700 pixels. What do you mean it's 2,700 pixels? There we go. Okay, it's not 2,700 pixels. It's just right here. Yeah, look at this. It's already playing sound name wormhole closing. Return to scene of crime, and then reset returning, no callback, force aborting. I am so confused. I am so confused. I've had corruption issues on Xbox before. I've never actually had corruption issues on PC before. Like, even when I've done like crazy things, I've done a few crazy things in Don't Starve single player, like testing it to see what would break a world, and I've never had this happen. Sound emitter component play sound already playing sound name wormhole closing. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can try going into the log here. My phone. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to silence my phone. Let me see. Could not load undefined pre-tab. No, even on the log, it's saying the same exact thing. See sound emitter component, play sound, already playing sound name, wormhole closing. It's a wormhole closing? That broke my world? Let me run it back one more time and see if the file changes at all. I don't know if this is only Don't Starve Together, but I thought there was an option to have worlds as class saves. I don't think that you can in Don't Starve single player, unfortunately. Let's see. All right. Let's run this real quick. Hey, 6 times the charm. 6 times the charm. Oh, no. That is rough. On here, it doesn't even say anything about wormholes. It's saying invalid key to next. Invalid key to next. But then... yeah, same thing. It's still the same exact thing as wormhole closing. Wormhole closing. Okay, so that's, hold on, that's my notepad. Let me try, oh, I blocked your, Lark, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Clay knows that if you get every item, it opens up the secret 4th Don't Starve DLC, and they can't have you finding out about it. Yes. Dude, Clay's actually trying to shut down the all item run. Okay. Yeah, 62 hours of work. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna find a way to fix this. Don't you worry. I'm gonna find a way to fix this. The save file is still there. It just needs to, I need to figure out a way to roll it back is the issue. And the problem is my backup doesn't work. The save file is still there. But let's see. Check if the audio file is still playable. That's what let's see. Okay, wait. I can go into save. There is saves. No, that's mod config data. Okay. That's mod data. It's not saves. It's not actual saves. It's mod data. Try validating your game's files. Brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how to do that. Let's see. On the settings, you can see that all that stuff is normal. There is one more thing I want to try, because this did actually work before in Xbox when I was playing this on Xbox. It's like, it's a pipe dream if it works. Okay, it's a pipe dream if it works. But this is how I got my save to be fixed on Xbox before, and it has to do with like actually getting the save running. I've done it for many different games. I'm not sure if it'll work for Don't Starve in particular, but let's try this. Okay, we're gonna start a new game real quick, just a generic new game, and we're gonna start it. After this, if this doesn't work, I'll validate the files. I'll try to see if that does anything. But when you start a new game and then go back and try to go back into your old game, sometimes it fixes it. I'm not sure if it'll fix this one. I haven't actually had... Okay, there we go. We'll save and quit, and we'll see if this does anything in particular. All right, now we got a different world, and we will hit continue on you. No, it didn't fix it. Oh. Oh my god! No way! I told you guys. So, okay. It was just an issue of, I think, yeah, so that actually happens in a lot of older games, right? So, funny enough, I learned that trick by playing Fallout New Vegas, okay? That game is, like, riddled with bugs, and one of the biggest problems with that game is you'll get stuck loading into the game. And how you fix it is by loading into a different save and then loading from that save into the new game. That's how I got that idea. And it actually worked on Xbox once. It didn't work sometime else, but yeah, there we go. We're back. We're good. We're good. At Clay, I'm not mad at you anymore. But still, I really would love this game to get like a patch update or something. Just something. Because that could have gone horribly. So here's my concern, though. Here's my concern. You know how we have our Skyworthy in the Slanty Shanty? We spawned outside of the Slanty Shanty. We spawned outside of the Slanty Shanty. That... Yeah, I'm gonna try to back up the save real quick. While we're good and... Yeah, while we're good and able to load into it. Okay. 1 second, guys. I have to actually back up the save. Like, for real, for real. Let's see. My problem is, though, is the Steam Cloud gonna mess with it, with my backup? Because I think that's what happened before, is the Steam Cloud overwrote my backup. You know what I mean? I think the Steam Cloud overwrote my backup. I don't know how to stop that. Exactly. Because before we go into that Skyworthy might be bricked. Like, we might not be able to ever use that Skyworthy. But we would technically be able to go back home if we go to the next world and get the can of silly string. So it's not like we're actually shipwrecked. We're just shipwrecked until we can find the silly string. But we don't have that on our main world. So, yeah. Saving the world file from your storage. Yeah, I know that I can save the world file from my storage, but the problem is Steam overwrites it. So does anybody know how to get Steam to not overwrite the save file? Even when it's over in my storage and it's completely, like, different. Completely set off. Let's see. Program files. Whereas Do Not Starve together? No, I don't want do not starve together. I want do not starve. Data. What would I have done if this was really the end of the item run? I would have been pissed. I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad. But now we're going to get an actual proper backup. And I do suggest any of you guys who do want to play Don't Starve single player to probably get a proper backup. Probably you should get a proper backup. I don't know if that method that I used will work for every run you do. I've had it not work for Xbox runs in particular. So I would suggest you guys get proper backups. I'm going to hope that this backup works because I want to get into the game. I want to actually play the game. I don't want to sit here and wait. I lost my world dying to a squirrel. Well, see, that's part of the game. Dying is part of losing a world. But you don't want to lose your world because of something like this. That would suck. That would suck. What happened? We almost had the world get corrupted, but thankfully I knew a workaround, and it worked. I was very much expecting it to not work. Okay. We're gonna hope that this has fixed it. Let's... Dude, I feel like this backup's gonna break too. I feel like this backup's gonna break too. Because I don't know how to test it without accidentally... I have no clue how to test this because it's not like Don't Starve Together's files where there's like... worlds, per se. Like, Don't Starve Together, downloading a world is easy. But in Don't Starve single player, there's save files, and I don't know how to mess with save files. I know how to mess with the worlds because there's like infinite amounts of them, and you just have this whole nice file for it. But Don't Starve single player, it doesn't really have files. It's different. It's weird. Okay, guys. Okay, let's get to Steam. Sorry for the start of this stream. I wish we had done more, but we haven't been able to do much because my world almost got corrupted. Yay. No, I can't find the user data. Where's user data? I can't find user data. I'm looking for user data, but I can't actually find the user data. Oh, there's the numbers. Okay, I'm on the number part now. 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Brother, even a rocket scientist couldn't figure this out. How do I make a backup that works? Yeah, no, I just saw it. Okay, so immediately when I made a backup, Steam overwrote it. And I still don't get that. I don't get it. Steam, why do you do this to me? Do I have to play in offline mode? That would be annoying if I had to play in offline mode every single time I wanted to play. And even then, I don't think it would save then. But... Steam data... Let's, Do I have to go actually onto Steam? I never was able to find it manually. Yeah, I can't find it either, man. I can't find it either. I could try going onto Steam. Let's try going onto Steam. I don't know if this will do anything for me. Yeah, because Steam is not as... You can't really look things up with Steam. I don't believe user data is an option here either. No. User data is not an option here either. I really want to get this backup, though. To work. Ah. I can turn off the Steam cloud for Don't Starve. Maybe. Maybe. Every item, yes. We're trying to get every item, but we're running into a corruption hiccup right now. You can do game backups through Steam. I know that, but I'm pretty sure Steam... Let's see. All your Steam Cloud updates. Can I turn off Steam Cloud for just Don't Starve? And what will that do? I don't know what turning off the Steam Cloud would do. Every corruption run. I don't know what turning off the Steam Cloud would do exactly. Find the user data folder and enter it. Okay. Again, my apologies, everybody. We're doing the backup. We're not using this backup if I die. To be clear, we're not using this backup if I die. If I die and, like, the world is over, then the world's over. I'm using this backup if that thing happens again. No, I mean, I know I can turn off the Steam Cloud. I'm more concerned about what the effects of having the Steam Cloud off will do. The file recovery challenge. Steam. Oh, okay, here we go. Looking for 219. Wait. Did Don't Starve's file number change or something? What is Don't Starve's file number? Yeah, no, 219740 doesn't exist to me. Like, I can't find 219740. 219740. There's not even a 219 in here. Yeah, no, I don't even see a 219 in here. No, okay, I might not be in the right directory then. You're right. Might be in the wrong directory. Let's see. Where would the right directory be then? Let me check. What did you send? You said program files, Steam, user data. Oh, I get you now. I get you. I get you. Okay. No, our world works now, Grass, by the way. It's just I want to get a backup, a proper backup. At least probably per stream, just to make sure that that doesn't happen again. Because I did figure out a way to fix it. But I'm not going to rely on that way every time. All right. Hello, Socks. What's up? We'll get into this soon, I promise, guys. We'll get into this soon. Now, another question is, where do I find my account? That's good to know. I mean, okay. Once I learn how to do this properly, we can do this every play. Are we finally starting the stream now? Not yet. Not yet. We're still working on trying to find... on your... Got it. Okay. Okay. Awesome. So now, if I go to here and get... No, it's not even there. So, no, wait, what? Now I'm confused. Oh, I have to... Okay. Got it. I have to copy paste a bunch of things, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, we're almost there. I promise. We're almost there. The stream turned into recovering every file in Don't Starve. Yes. Yes, it did. Oh my goodness, dude. What a mess. What a mess. All right, I got my ID finally. Now I'm just gonna look for my ID here. Boy, I sure wish that the backup process was just a little more nice. Okay, fine. Oh wait, I could just look it up through here. Alright. There we go. And now I got the... Okay, I got the user data now. Okay. I got the user data now. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to copy. And then I'm going to paste it in my drive real quick. Let's see if I can get it pasted. There we go. Okay, we have a backup. We have a backup that should work, and it shouldn't get overwritten. I am probably going to turn the Steam Cloud off. Do you guys know what would happen to my game at all if I turn the Steam Cloud off? Or, like, would it be fine if I turn my Steam Cloud off? Has anybody had experience with turning their Steam Cloud off? I've never actually done that before. So I'm not sure if it'll have any effect on the actual game, because I plan on not doing backups that often. So it's okay. All right, I'm gonna turn the Steam Cloud off for Don't Starve then. If you turn it off, you die in real life. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, we have a backup. I'm gonna turn the Steam Cloud off. Well, hopefully this doesn't do anything dangerous. It seems like it only affects if your computer is connected to a different computer, so I wouldn't be able to. Let's see. Steam Cloud is just like a backup to revert to or use if you go to a different computer. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't read your message. All right. Steam Cloud is officially off, so it won't mess with my save file. And we are good. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the collecting every item run. Just pretend that the stream started like right now and not 47 minutes ago. Oh, what is up, everybody? Today we're going to be collecting every item in Don't Starve single player. The totally finished version, which has no bugs whatsoever. Oh my goodness. Now watch is going to corrupt now again. That would be funny. That would be very funny. Alright. First things first, it is dry season, so like, why are we here? We don't want to be here. I don't know why it's dry season. Okay, we're gonna go in here. It works. Okay. Okay. Alright. Everything seems to be working fine. It is dry season there, though, so we don't really want to do much right there. And then, let's go back to Hamlet. Make sure that everything works fine. And there's no wormhole sounds. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Then it must have been Reign of Giants we wanted to go to then, right? The only problem is it might be night in Reign of Giants, so let's actually make sure we bring like a lantern or something. For light. That could easily have been a world-ending death right there. Where do we even have... We have lanterns here. Okay, we have an 100% lantern here. Good stuff. All right, we're back. We're back and we're collecting every item. I'm just glad that my one fix actually worked. I was not expecting that to work. I'm so happy that that actually ended up working. Oh my goodness. Like you guys... Oh, I have moggles. But no, we'll use the lantern. I forgot that I have moggles. I am just so happy that that worked. Like, so happy. Okay, it's spring here. Woo! Everything works. Everything works, and it's all good. We're fine. We're so back, dude. I'm so scared. Maybe should we just skip this stream, guys, and go on to episode 14? like I said, episode 13. I'm not superstitious or anything, but like, that was a certified episode 13 moment. That was a certified episode 13 moment. All right, well, we got all our stuff here. Oh my goodness, dude. What a scary event. I don't even want to do anything anymore. I don't even want to play no more. I don't even want to play no more. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right, but we're good. We're good. We can play. All right. Anyways, what was our goal in the last episode? I thought it was to regen Shipwrecked. I thought it would be, no, it's about to be mild season in Shipwrecked. It is about to be mild season in Shipwrecked, but, we'll be fine. Why am I being such a coward? Oh, the last 47 minutes didn't exist, okay? Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him what happened to us. What almost happened to us. It was almost horrible. Alright, let's just take a few things over to Hamlet. Let's just, let's do what we know and love, and, just do some organization. We all love a little bit of organization. That was so scary, dude. I was so scared that this was gonna go the way of Weber versus Hamlet. If you guys don't remember, that was one of my first ever series, and it got corrupted. Now, because I was playing on Xbox, there was no way for me to fix the corruption, and even doing that one method that fixed this world did not work. I think doing that fix works a little better on PC because the files are, you know, there, versus on console where the files don't actually really exist. Console files are weird. I don't know if you guys have ever, well, you're not supposed to. You're not, it's in the terms of service that you're not supposed to like go into your Xbox files and mess around with them or anything, but people do that. Okay, not admitting to anything, but people do that. And you'll see that the files on consoles are just not the same as PC files. They are 100% different, and they are weird. They are very weird built, very weird everything. Hey, we have a bunch of dark tatters. Let's put these here. We'll forget about these. And then we'll put our extra nightmare fuel here as well. And we'll probably just go, we'll stick with like a half a stack of nightmare fuel so we can gather some more on the road. It's almost like it's a different file system. I know, but like it's different. Like it's very different. Not made for human interaction. Yeah, you're right. But like it's so weird. All right, where is our grass chest? I believe it's this up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Grass can go in the grass chest. And then let's go ahead and head back to Reign of Giants real quick. We'll just work on Reign of Giants. Okay, that we know that's safe. We know that works. We know it's okay. I don't know what corrupted the first run though. I genuinely don't know, and I wish I did. Oh, it's summer now. Okay. It is summer now. But so it should be mild season in Shipwrecked. Or at least close to mild season. Let's take our goodies. We do not need 20 beer here, but you know what? We'll take it anyway. And then, also that, are you guys getting that like audio interference or is that just my headphones? I hope it's just my headphones, but I'm assuming it's not. I'm assuming it's also coming through on stream, which I don't like, and I'm very sorry for. I don't know why I'm getting audio interference on this microphone. I think I have to mess with its system files now too. Oh man. Audio's fine? Okay, good. I guess that's good. Alright. Well, it is summer here. We don't have anything left to do here. Let's go to Shipwrecked probably tomorrow just to be completely safe. Actually, it should be fine. We'll go to Hamlet, then we'll go back to Shipwrecked. Don't worry. Yeah, Oats, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. You actually genuinely did not miss anything. We had the save file get corrupted, but I fixed it using a trick that I learned by playing older games. And now we're here. It took me like 45 minutes to fix the save file. So we're all good now. We have a backup. We have the Steam Cloud turned off. I'm not going to use the backup if I die. If I die, the run's over. The run's dead. But that's okay, because that's how a run should end, is with death. Not with corruption. Like, you know. A run should not end with corruption. It should end with death. Come on, Clay. I did not mean to put on the crown. I do look kind of nice, though. I do look kind of nice. All right, let's put this down. Clay's working so hard on these skill trees. Where's my skill bushes? Where's my Don't Starve single player finished game? Huh? Where's my finished game? I would like to know. I don't even need to use this. Why was I using that? What can I even use Spider Lance for? This isn't... Alright, we'll just put this in there. If I was playing Weber, those would be useful, but I'm not playing Weber at the moment. Ah, we're full up on cut stones. Interesting. Wonder what we can do with some extra cut stones. If Hamlet counts as finished, then everything is finished. New Don't Starve single player update added Don't Starve Together lag. That's another thing I don't understand about Don't Starve Together, is why it lags so much even when you're playing by yourself. Like, I've never understood that properly. Don't Starve Together lags a lot by yourself if you're not playing with, like, Don't Starve Alone on or anything. It's kind of concerning. It's kind of concerning. Alright, it should be mild season. Let's go check and see if it's mild season. Our run should end in death. It should! Our run should end in death. And it's going to. When I collect every single item, we're gonna go out in a blaze of glory. It loads the entire map instead of just around you. Also, it's very poorly optimized. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, we loaded into the house. So that works now. We're good. It's still dry season, though. That's unfortunate. We can't really do much in dry season. Because we do not have the volcano appeased at the moment. So, I guess just pack up what's on the island and hope that a volcanic eruption doesn't occur. I mean, I'm wearing the vortex cloak. I'm not that scared of a volcanic eruption. But it is hot. So that's the issue, is the heat. We could go back to Hamlet and maybe grab, like, an ice thing or something. Keep the save to show to your wife and kids. Oh my goodness. Brother, this save is meant to die. But not yet. Not yet. Oh, we could go do Pig King. We could go do Pig King stuff right now. It is raining in Reign of Giants. It's raining in Reign of Giants. So let's go sell these to the Pig King. It should be... It might be dusk. I think it's going to be dusk, but it doesn't matter that much. It doesn't matter that much. The Reign of Giants. The Reign of Giants. It's raining in Reign of Giants. Alright, give me a bunch of gold, buddy. Let's see how much gold we actually get out of this. This is our reward for going through those 45 minutes, by the way. This is our reward. This beat is kind of fire. I know, it is, isn't it? It is kind of fire. I'm just glad I'm hearing anything right now. I'm just happy to be alive. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at how shiny it is. This would lag and Don't Starve Together, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately. Look at the beauty. I think that's slightly more than 1 gold. Yeah, it might be. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I don't get why Don't Starve Together is, like... I mean, yeah, I know why. But, like, why haven't they optimized Don't Starve Together? Like, they add so much... Well, they add content. But I feel like... There would probably be people who complain if there was a contentless update that was just a bunch of bug fixes, I wouldn't complain personally. I like when creators do bug fixing patches, right? Like, I'm fine with that. And most people should be fine with that because that means that a game's getting, you know, it's getting better. Yeah, I feel like it's just too many people are demanding content, but the game doesn't need content, it needs optimization. I should have brought my lazy for this. Content doesn't mean anything if the game is unplayable. This is so beautiful. I might have a hot take here. I actually like the new pickup sounds in Don't Starve Together. I know a lot of people don't, or like I've heard people that don't, but I like the pickup sounds in Don't Starve Together. I feel like they're more unique. And there we go. We're already full up on gold here. I would like to go ahead and get it all stacked though. So we'll just go ahead and get it all stacked while it's raining and it's safe to do so. The problem is it's based on like 11-year-old firmware. That is also true. Dude, Don't Starve Together and Don't Starve are both very, very old games. They're both very, very old games. But, good morning, Pig King. Yes. The Pig King is alive. The Pig King has paid us so much money here. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and stack this gold while it is raining and we have the ability to do so. I don't know what I just tried to pick up there. Oh, the tar. Why is it not optimized for 11-year-old computers? I don't know. Why does Don't Starve single player still have corruption issues? I mean, I guess every game has corruption issues. Like any single player game, any game that saves a file to your computer is at risk of becoming corrupted at any moment. By the way, the rain has ended, so we are officially in the danger zone here. Yep, that's exactly what I expected. We'll just go ahead and plop down an endotherm real quick. We are full bearded, by the way, so that's why we're getting so hot so quickly. It might not look like it. Believe it or not, we are full bearded. We are full bearded right now. So, yeah. I might shave my beard, honestly, because winter's not going to be around for a while, and that is the only season in which your beard is useful. Things are going to start smoldering, though, so we should be careful. I don't think I have a razor here, but I could go back to Hamlet and shave. Okay. We're just going to make a beeline, go back to Hamlet, and we'll go ahead and shave at Hamlet and come back. Hopefully nothing smolders while we're going. Yeah, we're good. Okay, nothing smoldered. I thankfully have barely encountered this so-called corruption thing, except in Terraria. I've gotten plenty of corruption, but mostly on older games. I don't think I've had a modern, newer game get corrupted at all. I don't believe I have ever had a modern game get corrupted. Like a modern single-player game, that is. I think they're just better optimized. Not that there's that many modern single-player games that exist. I think the only modern single-player game I've played is Starfield. That game has its own issues. There really isn't a lot of modern single-player games. I don't think developers really make single-player games that much anymore. A lot of the single-player games you'll play are at least, like, a good bit old. Hell, some single-player games are going to be able to drink soon. In the US. Some of them can already drink. In other countries. Do I even have a log chest? I don't think I do have a log chest. I'm just going to drop these in the corner. There we go. Cyberpunk is exclusively single player. Yeah, that's true. I think Cyberpunk's getting up there in age though, isn't it? But I have played that game too. That game was actually really good. One time I had a summer with no dragonfly, a winter with no deer claps, an autumn with no bearger, and a spring with no moose goose. All of that in 2 Don't Starve years. You got exceptionally lucky, though I would say it's unlucky since the drops for them are really good. Graphical issues are way more common in modern games because most of their processing load is done by a graphics card versus older games where most of it's done by CPU. Yeah, Cyberpunk's nearly 5 years old. Yeah, I would consider that an older game now. I would consider Cyberpunk to be an older game now. Though I think the DLC they released for it is still pretty new, right? I think the DLC they released for it is still pretty new. Is this the next day? I forget if this is the next day. I think it is the next day. Let's check Shipwrecked real quick. We'll see if it is mild season yet. I'm hoping it is. But because of the seasonal glitches, you know, another feature of this very done game, we don't know what the seasonal clock is anymore. We'll find out though. Still dry season. Still dry season. Awesome. So right now it's summer and dry season, which is probably the worst combination we could ever get. But I don't know. What could we do during? I mean, we can shave our beard, take a thermal stone, and just get to work. But like, I don't really want to. I don't really want to. But yeah. I have to assume there's a mod that makes seasons global between saves. There are plenty of mods that fix the game, but I don't believe developers should rely on mods to fix their games, right? Like, mods are amazing. Mods are cool. The people who make mods are very talented. But I don't like it when developers rely on players to fix their game, right? That's one of my biggest problems with Bethesda titles like Starfield. A lot of the things get fixed by mods, and it's like, I don't like that. Like, I feel like the developers should be working on their game, not the players. But the players are very talented who do that stuff. Okay. I guess we're gonna organize then. I have no other ideas on what to do. We can't go back to Reign of Giants. It's gonna be smoldering. We don't want to deal with any smoldering. What a bust. What a bust, dude. We're not gonna be able to do anything on episode 13 until this stupid dry spell is over. Okay, let's get as much as we can here. We got this Snurtle Shell armor. I think this is one of our only Snurtle Shell armors. I think, unless we got 2. Did we get 2 Snurtle Shells? I forget. I can't remember if we got 2 Snurtle Shells or not. Dude, this is beautiful. This room is turning out to be very pretty. But we do have to start working on some of these rooms. And I think we're going to do... We'll make a room specifically for turf, actually. I think that's a good idea. We'll make a room specifically for turf. This room is just a mess. We'll have to figure out what we're doing with this room. Okay, we do have 2 Snurtle Shells. We do have 2 Snurtle Shells. That's not bad. Alright. What do we do with this room? What would go the best right next to the nature-y room, per se? We'll make that room over there the nature room. So what would go best in the room next to the nature room? Are we thinking like mob drops? Maybe? Mob drops could look nice. Or we could do turfs. Wolfie, thank you for the $2. Just wanted to stop by and say have a good stream. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you very much, Wolfie. Yes, we're having a good stream now. We weren't at the start. We were not at the start, but we are having a good day now. Mob drops. We could do mob drops and bosses, since there aren't enough boss drops to fill in an entire room. So we could do, honestly, all types of drops, and then we'll have the nature room over there, which means we probably should move a lot of the nature-y stuff over there. And then maybe we'll do turf here. Your mic is crunching occasionally. I have noticed that. I'm not sure what's going on with it. I might have to tweak around with it a little bit. I think it's my cable. It's either my cable or... Let me move around my cable and see if it does it. Okay, is that doing anything? Let me like tighten them. Because I do have new cables. And that could be causing some interference, but I'm not sure what would be causing it exactly. But I noticed it in the voiceover as well. You noticed it actually and made me aware of it. All right. We'll need both of the pig skins. The pig skin and the pig skin question mark. And we have the snurtle shell helmet. Mic test scream. Ah! 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 No, it's not like a filter or anything popping. I genuinely don't know what it is. I have no clue, honestly. But I'm hoping to figure it out eventually. Okay, we have a bunch of gears. WX would be very happy right now. We got some snurtle shells here. We got a bunch of nature-y stuff. I think we'll go ahead and start to decorate the nature room. Let's see. So we can put like a log pile. I don't know. Let's say right here. We'll do a log. And then we'll do like a grass here. Maybe some twigs here. But these are useful, so let's actually go ahead and do it only one at a time, because we do not need to put a full stack on the ground like that. We got a log there. Actually, no, let's put a grass here. Grass here, next to the grass tufts. We'll put a log or a twig here next to the sapling. Twig here. Put a log here. We can put a living log here. There we go. We're starting to flesh out this room a little bit with the living objects. Do we have a regular berry bush? I thought we had a regular berry bush. It must be in this pile. No. We don't have a regular berry bush? Are you serious? Really? Okay, well that's news to me. Surprised we don't have a regular berry bush. We only have tropical berry bushes? We haven't collected a single regular berry. Also, why was I getting hot? Did you guys see that? I was getting hot. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We'll need to do like a temporary storage slot. For the time being. And then I also need to get a bunch of signs for our food room whenever we do eventually do the food room. Let's see. How do I make signs? I need to go to this guy here. How do we make mini signs? Okay, mini signs are one board each. We have a ton of boards, so I'm not really that worried about it. How long is today's stream going to be? I'm hoping decently long. However, I do have to go at 6, so it might not be as long as my normal... Yeah, there's the crunch again. I don't get what's doing that. I don't get what's doing the crunch. The crunchy crunch. It's not, like, loud, but it is noticeable. It is noticeable, for sure. And I don't know what I can do to fix that. Oh, we got Packham. Beautiful. I think we have coffee, too, but we're not doing anything with coffee at the moment, because we're not doing exploration. We're doing organization. Okay, so let's go put our grass pile and stuff up here. I'm eating chips, my bad. Man, you're crunching up the whole stream. We'll put all that there. We'll make like a small pile here. Spider stuff, living logs, charcoal, net. The cowl is important. Pigskin question mark. Let's see. So the funny thing about pigskin question mark is, look at this. So, yeah. Pretty awkward, right? Pretty awkward. But that's just how it works. Now, it's funny because you can convert pigskin question mark into pigskin, but you can't do vice versa. So, yeah, do with that information what you will. But now we have both pigskin and pigskin question mark, which we can go put in our drop room. But before we put it in our drop room, well, no, we should probably keep it in our inventory just to be safe. I don't want it to convert itself accidentally. Let's just go ahead and head over here. This is our living room. We'll do drop room here. We don't need obsidian in our drop room. Coral, I don't know what we would consider coral. Probably a building or a construction material. I don't know. These would be considered mob drops here. The slurtle slime and the broken shells. But... Are you going to put the stuff on shelves? We would not be able to put everything on a shelf. The shelves don't have enough storage to have everything be put on them. So we might put like important stuff on shelves, but I don't plan on putting everything on shelves per se. Okay, we'll drop this and we'll drop this. We just have to be very careful which ones we pick up first and when. Yeah, I'm gonna put some of them on shelves, but not all of them. Not all of them. Is it these? Something's making noise. Is it these? What's making all that racket? You guys hear that? Like, I'm hearing some type of noise, but I'm not sure what it is. Alright, let's put these in the corner here. For now. For the time being. We'll put these in here as well. You mean the squeaking? No, like, you can hear like a low droning. Listen real quick. You can kind of hear like a low droning. I don't know what's making that noise. Is it my cloak? It's my cloak! I never noticed that. How have I never noticed that? Huh. Interesting. I don't know how I never noticed that. I've never heard it making that noise before. I swear it hasn't made that noise all the time. I feel like this is the only time I've noticed it. But, weird. Okay, let me turn the game volume back down, though. Otherwise, you guys are going to get blasted by Wilson's feet noises. Alright, well, that's good to know. Let's go check and see if it is no longer dry season. I really hope it's not dry season, because I would really like to go to Shipwrecked today. Very much would like to go to Shipwrecked today. Because I'm putting off the organizing part of this session. Alright, let's go to Shipwrecked. I never noticed it, now it's really annoying. I think it's only noticeable in houses, because I've never noticed it outside of houses. Which is weird. And save file corrupted again. Just kidding. Good. Moon cycles are different, though. Alright. Let's see if it makes that noise while outside. It's still dry season. Really? Can it not be dry season, please? Like, now? Please? No, it's still dry season. How long is dry season supposed to last? How long is dry season supposed to last? What? When is dry season supposed to go away? I think the corruption messed with my seasons. Because, oh great, and it's lush season here. I mean, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. We can handle that. But yeah, now you can notice the noise a lot. Now I'm noticing the noise a lot. Now it's kind of making me mad. Now I'm noticing the noise a lot. Wow, we do not have a lot of food. Okay. Hold on. We're actually running low on food. Oh, not really. We're fine on food. But we should probably go do something about that soon. Make a few meatballs. My favorite. A classic. There we go. Imagine Don't Starve realizing that you messed with the file now has caused eternal dry season. Oh my god, I would hate that. But honestly, it wouldn't be that bad because with eternal dry season, eruptions don't exist. So, yeah, it'd be hot, but at least we would never have to worry about eruptions. Ever. Did I just waste that? No, we're good. I didn't waste that. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some nettles. Also, why am I not getting allergies? Did I not just say I was getting allergies? I'm not getting allergies. Oh, the game's really messed up now, isn't it? The game's really messed up now. Can you answer my question? When is the Gartic stream? I have not planned any Gartic phone streams. I'm too busy to be planning all types of fun streams at the moment, but I'm hoping to do more fun streams eventually, but I'm confused. Is it lush season? If I leave my house, am I going to get allergies immediately, or am I going to corrupt the game? Good question. It's lush season. Oh yeah, it is lush season. It is lush season, alright. But I don't want that. Nice. I actually kind of wanted that. Am I immune to allergies? You know you can do the nettle rolls with just 3 twigs and 1 nettle? There's no way that's true. That's wet mush. There's no way. It's true? There's no way. That's not. Yeah, that's goop. That's goop. But I don't even think I need nettle rolls. I think I'm immune to allergies for some reason. I'm not sure how I'm immune to allergies all of a sudden, but you're not gonna catch me complaining. You're not gonna catch me complaining about that. Alright. Let's go harvest our farm, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do for the rest of this stream, because I was really planning on resetting Shipwrecked this stream, but if dry season's not gonna go away, then that puts a wrench in my plans. We might have to do a boring organizing stream. I know you guys don't want to see a Polarlotus organizing stream. Okay, hello? What's going on here? Guys, I think I broke my save file. I think I might have broke my save file. That's not supposed to happen. That's scary. Wait. Does the game think it's the apocalypse? Hold on. That's my only... But no, it can't. The pogs aren't evil, so it's not the apocalypse. So then why are the squirrels mad? Why are the squirrels mad? I think the squirrels just got rabies or something. Weird. All right, let's go talk to our lawnmowers over here. Hello, lawnmowers. I wish to harvest you. So beautiful. So much grass and twigs for no work. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm scared if I turn it off and on again, it's gonna corrupt. Don't you dare bite me. Good, he didn't bite me. What a nice eye plant. I guess we should also fill in this farm a little bit. We could add more to this farm and get even better results. Wigford can't even wear a milkmaid hat in DST? Why? Why can't Wigford do that? Alright, let's go ahead and plant you. Back again. Although, maybe I might add a few more to this farm before we end up getting too complacent with it. I might add more, but these guys are pretty much done. Like, we can do this. We can replant these guys. Not too worried about that. Get this guy planted right here, and get this guy planted right here. Worley on the mic. Alright, we'll leave the rest of them over here. We might go ahead and redo the the twig side. But look at this. All those resources for like how little work? I love lure plant farms. They're as close as we're ever going to get to Don't Starve single player having the Reaper thing that you can mass produce resources with. And the new Terramite things. But on the bright side, I don't have to go out and fight a 5 billion health boss to do, to harvest things. Oh, they might be mad because it's a full moon. They might be mad because it's a full moon. But I thought they stopped being mad at daytime. Look at them, man. They're scary. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I like that. Ah, he hit me. Weird. Funny. I just got my 6 ads in one. You got 6 ads in one? Are you unable to take damage? Yes, wearing the Vortex Cloak. Ooh. But without the Vortex Cloak, I should take damage. I mean, I can test it real quick. Here, let's go ahead and make sure that I can take damage before we find out that we're actually invincible. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can take damage. Down to 117. I think my health is at 120 max. We'll do a double check. Ah! Yeah, 114. We're sick. We got sick. It was a fluke. It was a fluke. It was a fluke. So sad. I was really hoping that we were immune to Lush Season's effects. I was not gonna be mad about that at all, but I guess we are not immune to Lush Season's effects. Very sad day indeed. Our grass chest is almost full. Yeah, our grass chest is full at this point. Let's go ahead and make a grass pile now. When your chests are full, just make piles. That's the next best thing, my friends. My YouTube hates me recently. Yeah, that's weird because I have ads turned down for my streams. Because I do a lot of interactive streams, like with people joining events and stuff, so I just naturally have my ads turned lower. So, you can't turn them off. It's like Twitch where you're not able to actually just turn off ads. They don't let you. Okay, there we go. I mean, we have a little bit of extra food. What are we gonna do with that bramble bulb, though? I thought we were improving? Yeah. For decoration purposes, we're improving. But no reason to improve when we have 1 billion grass. We're gonna need more. Alright, I'm gonna take one of these piles, though, with me. Yeah, we'll take one of these piles with me. And let's go check if Shipwrecked is out of dry season. I still don't get why it's not out of dry season. It really should be. I thought our seasons were opposites. In fact, it should be hurricane season, no? Wait, because our seasons are opposites. Our Reign of Giants and our Shipwrecked seasons, they're supposed to be opposites. Don't tell me they synced the seasons when I corrupted the file. I think the season synced. I think the season synced. Because it's supposed to be hurricane season, if you guys remember correctly. Normally it's summer and Reign of Giants, hurricane season, and Shipwrecked. That sucks. That's actually really sad. I was looking forward to Shipwreck today, but I guess we're not doing Shipwreck today. We can do a little bit of Hamlet stuff. I'm not too mad about Hamlet stuff. In fact, let's go work on our farm then. We'll make our piles here, and we'll go work on our farm. Get it up to maximum efficiency, perhaps, would be the best way to go about it. Let's go and grab a few more saplings. Let's leave. There. We're gonna grab all these, and then we're gonna leave the one sapling here. Then we're gonna start grabbing some grass as well. How much stuff out of everything do I have? We're focusing mainly on relics at the moment, because I feel like these are gonna be the hardest. Getting these relics, which means we need to regen Reign of Giants again. But I want to take this one category at a time. So my main goal right now is relics, the hardest category. That's gonna include snake oil, which we could probably go try to grab a little bit of if we... I don't have a proper weapon, though. But we could farm our fish farm there and try to get some more, but it doesn't matter too much. How's snake oil going? Not well. Not well. Polar, hello, Boba. What is up? Oh, this bramble bulb. Not sure what I'm gonna use. Let's see if these guys are still mad. They're not still mad, I don't think. I think they've updated to be no longer mad at us. Perfect. Why am I playing as Wilson? Because I'm a Wilson main. Also, he actually makes sense in Don't Starve single player, because he actually has the benefit of having nothing going on. In Don't Starve Together, that's a downside, because every other character has benefits. Oh my goodness, what a silly goober. Another ad, this is not funny anymore. I have it set to the lowest. I think you're just getting targeted. Let me make sure they're set to the lowest. No, YouTube might have pulled a fast one on me. Hopefully not. Let's find out. No, they're set to the lowest. Stream is healthy. I think you're just getting targeted by YouTube. Yeah, they're set to the lowest they possibly can be. Best way to out oneself as the new viewers to ask about the Wilson main. See, I like Wilson in Don't Starve single player because he has no like special powers or downsides. Because in Don't Starve single player, there are actual downsides to playing other characters, and I'm getting that mic crunching again more. I really need to figure that out. Not sure what's going on, why my mic's making a crunchy noise. But we're gonna start adding to our little sapling farm here. I should put my lazy away before I accidentally set that off. We'll just do lines. There we go. We'll just make like little pockets in the lines. This might be the actual best way to do it. Just by doing a line and then making little pockets in the line for the eyes to spawn in. There's definitely a better like science to this if you know how eye plants spawn and whatnot. I could care less how efficient this farm is. I'm going more for amount over efficiency. So we're just gonna accept the fact that we're gonna lose some efficiency by doing it this way. But look. Life's about not being efficient. Okay? Life's about not being efficient, but finding ways to thrive anyway. That's what life is about. I have noticed that all that grass up there, all that grass up there, wait, how do I point at it? All that grass right there is harvested. So whatever we're doing with that grass there is working. So I think that's the play. Make like little pockets. And honestly, yeah, fine, whatever. There we go. I think Polar should move to Europe. Yeah, not a bad idea, given certain events. But unfortunately, moving costs more money than I currently own. Way more. Which is sad. Hey, get this flower out of here. I don't need this flower here. Okay, we're gonna do a line like this, and I think we'll bring this line all the way up. And this should be a good line. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Okay, come on. Play took Hamlet's Waterfalls to Don't Starve Together when they made the Ocean update. I have a really weird issue with your latest YouTube video. It's played in the Indonesian language, and I can't even change it to English for some reason. Is that the auto-dubbing feature? You can't change it to English at all? With the auto-dubbing? Let me see if I can turn auto-dubbing off. I don't think they gave me a choice to turn it off. I think that it was like I think it was an automatic thing. But let me see if I can actually turn it off. I've had a lot of people complaining that they can't change it back. But let me see what I can do, because I would prefer that people could choose. I would think that YouTube would let you choose what language it's played in. Let's see. Advanced settings. I can turn automatic dubbing off. Let me... Yeah. I've noticed that the auto-dubbing sounds really, really bad. I am going to go ahead and just turn it off then. I think I'm going to just turn auto-dubbing off. So now it should be off. I didn't know I had the option to turn it off. It was just automatically on. Yeah, the crunches are getting louder. I'm a little worried about that. Man, I've got to do some overhaul in my setup. But... Okay, auto-dubbing is off. Auto-dubbing is off. What happens if I take my pop filter off? There we go. Now you guys can hear me with no pop filter. Hello, everybody. My name is Polarlotus. This is my pop filter. Do you guys want to see what it's like inside of a pop filter? This is a pop filter. So here's the thing with this mic, though. I got it not knowing that it's technically an ASMR mic. So like, I have a sound filter on it because it's made as an ASMR mic, and I didn't realize that when I got it. So I've had to like mess with the OBS settings. Like what I'm hearing through my ears is horrible right now because I'm not hearing through OBS. You guys are hearing through OBS. I'm not hearing through OBS. So I'm hearing like just every mouth noise ever. You guys can hear some of my mouth noises if I like get close, like I can, you know, like make all the mouth noises, but I'm hearing every single one. Every single one. And it's awful. But yeah, auto dubbing should be off now. Hopefully that makes it a little better. I didn't know that there's the crunch again. What is that? I don't know. It's probably my settings. I'll have to mess with it again. For now, I guess you'll just have to deal with crunchy me every now and then. Because I do not feel like turning this into a full stream where I'm just in my settings all stream. All 3 hours are just me in my settings. We already did 47 minutes of settings and file recovery, so I don't feel like doing that even more. And I'm sure you guys can agree. I'm sure you guys can agree with that sentiment. Oh, come on now. You should make Wilson ASMR. I mean, if you guys want Wilson ASMR, that's easy. All you have to do is this. That's easy. Alright, let's just fill in the rest of this farm here. Perfect. Perfect. And you can see which ones are getting harvested and which ones aren't getting harvested. So it'll allow me to kind of work around that a little bit. Alright, we got all our saplings there. Now, finding more room for the grass. We have way more grass than we have saplings. I'm not sure how we have so much more grass versus saplings. Also, man, I have no room for my feet in my new setup. So, like, my feet hurt, and I'm kind of sad about that. I'm a little sad. But we could still make it work if we just plant a little bit around here. There we go. Okay. As long as we plant it close enough, we should still get eye plants that spawn and eat the grass. And life will be good. We want them to spawn and eat the grass, so that is our goal. I didn't optimize this, but name a single time Polarlotus has ever optimized anything. I mean, come on now. You wouldn't be watching a Polarlotus stream if I was optimizing stuff. Do you like Wigford's voice? Wigford's voice? Dude, Wigford voice ASMR would be blowing your eardrums out. She's so loud. She's probably the loudest character, right? I think she is. I think she is the loudest character. Oh, rip Hambat. Goodbye, Hambat. You will never be forgotten. Alright. Well, there's some more grass done. I think that should work out. I think that should work out relatively nicely. Yeah. Yeah, this all should go well. Let's go ahead and plant down some leafy bulbs. I want Worley on the mic for some ASMR. I think we have Worley on the mic right now. It's just a different style of Worley on the mic. Place one down here. There we go. I think that's a steel drum. It might not be, though. It sounds more like a... Yeah, I don't know. I think that Weber is louder sometimes. Weber's more annoying than Wigford's voice, for sure. Does this sound like a vacuum cleaner? This sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Did Clay use a vacuum cleaner for ambient noise in Hamlet? No. No, they didn't. Okay, I'm just crazy. I think I might be in my insanity arc, guys. You know, I might be in my insanity arc at this point. Spent so long playing this game insane that I myself have gone insane. By the way, I have full sanity. This is a rare occasion. This is actually a very rare occasion. Wobbly Bob. Oh, they're normal now. Look at them. They're all normal. They're happy. It's me. Polar is me when I forget my ADHD meds. I'm honored. I am honored. Alright, should we do a poll? Am I gonna get any meaningful stuff done in this stream? Probably not. Probably not, because we spent 47 minutes fixing the files. I'm still so mad about that. Alright. Well, why did I pick up my money? I don't need my money right now. I mean, I know I'm trying to flex, but, like, I don't need my money right now. There's nobody I'm trying to flex on at the moment. Alright. Let's go grab ourselves some of those. Can lure plants eat bamboo and vines? Okay, okay. Should we test it? I don't know if they can or not, but that would be a very good way to harvest them. But I also kind of want to make like a proper bamboo and vine farm because shears are really good for bamboons and vines as well. Bamboons? Bamboons. That would be a good clay animal. A baboon mixed with a bamboo. That's how they should have implemented bamboo, I think. Maybe they'll do it in Don't Starve together. Clay, if you're watching this, first off, please, one more patch to Don't Starve. Please. Please. I just want one more patch. But also add the bamboon. Add the bamboon. I think it would be a good idea. You should exchange all that gold you got earlier today. That's what I'll probably do after we're done with the grass here. Speaking of grass, we might have too much grass. Okay, we do have too much grass. We have too much grass. Wow. That's a lot of grass. We're not gonna be able to fit all this. We might need to make a separate lure plant farm just for more grass. Or do we need more grass? No clue. Let's just make a baboon farm. A bamboon. We'll make a bamboon farm. Bamboo. 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 Bamboo farm. Yes. What do we need to make a bamboo farm? We need we'll need boards to make the fences because we're classy now. We're not living in the middle of nowhere. We're making fences for our farms because we need to be all about prettiness here. What? I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. All right, we can make some fences. Maybe make a few mini signs as well because we need those for our food room. Oh, you actually craft those. I didn't know you actually craft those. Okay, never mind then. I thought those would be like items. Where's the fences? Wait, what? Fence. Oh, you probably need rope, don't you? You need rope for fences? Fences. Rope. Rope! Where are my ropes? There's my ropes. Okay, we don't actually have that many ropes. I say, as I have almost a full... Alright, let's see. Does that make fences? I know you can make fences in Don't Starve, but... There they are. Yeah, you need rope. Oh, it's twigs! Twigs and rope. I didn't know that. Okay, that's information to me. I forgot about the recipe. It's twigs and rope. It's not even boards. I thought it was boards. Well, I guess we'll save these boards for something else then. That's good. Alright, let's go and make ourselves some fences. Wooden fence. How do I make a wooden gate? I need boards for the gate. Okay. How long have I played this game? I don't make fences a lot, okay? I'm not a big base builder. Even though I make a base in all of my challenges, I'm not a big base builder naturally, so that's most likely why I forgot about it completely. Like a wooden gate. Okay. We'll probably make two wooden gates. I like having 2 wooden gates. And then honestly, I'm gonna make a mini sign real quick. You get 4 mini signs for the price of 1? You get 4 mini signs? Wow, that was a crunch. Ah! Crunch! Okay, no, didn't work like that. 4 mini signs for the price of 1? Dubious. Beautiful. Mini signs. Love it. Love to see it. Wait a minute. I need flint. I know there's flint in that pile. See, I manifested the flint. Times like this where I really wish I did have the golden pitchfork. Alright. Well, we have a bee farm over here. We do have this being a problem. Maybe we'll do the bamboo farm up near the water, because I think that would look very natural. I think that would look very natural and very nice, but we'll have to cut down a few of these trees. So let's go do that real quick. If you play RimWorld, the easiest places to go are Temperate Forest and the Equator. Then it's summer all round, and so all growing season. I have played RimWorld before, actually. I haven't played RimWorld since the Biotech update. Or the Biotech DLC, not update. DLC. I have all the DLCs, which is funny, because it's like I bought every DLC for RimWorld, even the most recent ones, and I'm planning on buying the next one, but I haven't played it since the Biotech DLC, because I just haven't had time. So, yeah. And there's the crunch again. I really hope I can fix that crunch. It's kind of annoying. Kind of peeving me off now. Alright, let's go to make ourselves an axe real quick. Actually, we have pickaxes. What am I doing? Let's make a let's grab a pickaxe, because we have so many pickaxes. Or we should. Oh yeah, here's our pickaxe pile. I love our pickaxe pile. We will need a shovel, but we already got a shovel. Look at us with our pickaxes. There are some really good skins for the fence gates. Hey, Viper, you gonna give me snake oil? Also, I had a pickaxe in my inventory. No, no snake oil? Whatever. Egg. Eggs are useful. Chopping down trees like a peasant. We have to chop them down ourselves. This is so sad. Dig that up. Dig that up. I'd like to get a few more burrs. Very peaceful. Almost too peaceful. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can plant bamboo and vines on this turf. I'm just going to make sure real quick. I hope that I can. If not, then we're going to have to go into turfing mode. But we'll find out. Bamboo. And vines. We don't need vines as much. Vines are really not useful for much, but we are going to need them for every item. Alright. Let's see. Yes, you can plant these on this turf. Good. Good to know. So now, I'm going to... Let's see here. We can put the fence right here. I like that idea. Keep the coffee farm out, because you know the coffee's scarier. And we'll go ahead and place it like that. Okay. Fence around. I love me some good fences. That was a bird jump scare. Oh my goodness. Oh, missed one. Okay, perfect. Yes, that looks very good actually. All right. Now, here's the big issue, right? You guys are probably expecting me to use wooden walls. But, fun fact, wooden walls and hay walls break when they're exposed to strong winds. They actually will break when they're exposed to strong winds, which is really annoying. So we're going to have to end up using stone walls or dual-site walls if we want to be really fancy. But I'm probably just going to end up using stone walls because they're cheap and easy, and we have so much cut stone. Like a ridiculous amount of cut stone. So there we go. We're going to end up using stone walls. And it'll still look alright. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Just like that. We'll make sure to upgrade them to max level, though, to make them look even better. And just like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I like that look. I think it adds... It's like making cobblestone and wood houses in Minecraft. It looks actually pretty nice. I like that. All right, and then what we can do is we can push this fence over from here. Hopefully that is, yes, that is correct. Push this fence over to here, and then we'll do the double gate in. Well, actually, let's see where the edge of this is. Okay, so that's actually not an edge. We can build that whole row there. That is intriguing. Okay. So, from here, I want it to sort of match. Or... Ah, it's going to be a one-gate type deal. Okay. So we can do a one-gate type deal. I don't mind that. That looks alright. I like that. One-gate type deal. I'm okay with that. And then we can just go ahead and put a wall here or something. It won't... No, the wall won't look nice unless... We could move it up. So that... To keep the wall on the level there, but I mean... Actually, wait. Is that the... Dude, the perspective is so weird. I mean, that looks like it's on the right. No, I can't place it there. No, I can? No, the stock is in the way. The stock is in the way. It just doesn't look like it's in the way. Yucky. Actually yucky. But I mean, it could be a nice natural barrier as well. Say a letter to me to choose a Don't Starve character. W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we go 5 out and then gate. 5 out and then gate. Let me make sure that's worked. Okay, 5 out. And then gate, and then 5 more. And that leaves us with this problem of the lake being right here. But no, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The tree's like the natural barrier, so it's all good. I hear the mosquitoes. About to get sneezy. Okay. There we go. And this leaves us with just barely enough room to get this fence all the way over to the tree. I kind of like it. It's like based around the tree. I think that's actually pretty nice. Then we can... Nope, can't fit anymore. Okay. So it's a nice little fence based around the tree. I like that. I actually do like that a little bit. I need to go and eat some nettles, though, real quick. Somebody said that it was... I think Boba said it was 2 and 2 twigs. I still doubt that. Yeah, no, that's wet goop still. That's wet goop still. Yeah. You lied to me, Boba. You lied to me. It's 1 twig and 3 nettles. I was sure that that was wet goop. I just wanted to see. We have plenty of nettles. I'm not too worried about running out of nettles. There we go. All right. Perfect. There we go. We have a jungle bear here. Let's go finish our decorations real quick. And we will get this gate down. I like this. This looks actually really nice. And then if we wanted to, we could even extend this over the coffee to make it, you know, better in a way. But yeah, this should be great for a little bamboo and vine factory over here. Hey, what? You are not supposed to be here. You're bringing poop into my lands. Get this poop ball out of here. Oh no. Your poop is stuck in my base. You pooped in my base and now it won't go out. Take this and go. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Take your ball. Okay. I'm taking your ball then. It's mine now. Now how do you like it? Stupid. Alright, let's go ahead and plant these up here. We'll try to make it look nice since this is our actual base here. We'll try to line it up as much as possible. Oh, yay. Yay. Forgot the one rule of Don't Starve, single player. Don't place your walls until you've placed your stuff. Yeah, I think if I dig this up, it breaks it completely. No, okay, good. I can dig this up. It's not like coffee. I'm not leaving the poop there. It's not decoration. It's not decoration. All right, we'll start from the middle then so we can at least make it look a little nice. Start from the middle and try to get it as close as possible. Yeah. That's only going to let us get 3, dude. That's such a waste of space. Look at that. That is such a waste of space. I mean, maybe we can sneak in some edge ones when we're further into the... It's these stupid birds. Get out of here, birds. Oh, okay. We can sneak some into the edge from here. So it's just this corner. No, we can't. At least not over here. That's so annoying. Yeah, we can sneak one in on the edge here, but not over here for some reason. Is these glowflies, maybe? What would be causing this to not work here? I mean, it works there. Maybe if we do that. Maybe if we start from that side. No, because then it pushes this over. Oh, wait. I mean, if we keep it, it's going to be a little uneven, but... Would we prefer uneven or would we prefer inefficient? That's the question of the day. Okay. I mean, it's not beautiful, but it'll work. Just destroy the walls and fence and plant the bamboo first. I don't want to... I mean, we have so much grass. We have so much grass. So it probably would be better to just destroy the walls and fence. I don't know. Yeah, because we won't be able to plant these either. Oh, wait. Maybe the vines are different. No. I mean, we can plant them there. We could do bamboo in the center and vines on the outside. Maybe if we can get the vines to work. Let's see if the vines will work if we do bamboo in the center. And then vines on the outside. It works for here. Wait, this might look good. This might look good. Hold on. This works, I think. This might work. Okay. Guys, we're so back. We're so back. We do bamboo in the center. We starve. We starve. We starve! And then we go grab our bamboos. We might have found a fix. We might have found a fix. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. We stay hungry, we devour. Alright, let's grab some viney roots. And we'll grab some bamboos. We have a lot of bamboos, actually, by the way. Like, we have a lot of bamboos. Too many for just this simple little farm. We're definitely going to need to get the whole deal later. Why do I have 2 shovels, by the way? Did I always have 2 shovels? Or did I duplicate? At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if I accidentally duplicated something. Thanks to how Don't Starve is. So if we... Oh, that's not good. That one goes out way further. Not sure why. God, planting in this game... It's one of the things I do admit Don't Starve Together does better. Because the planting is a lot easier. Yeah, because you can't actually get it straight next to each other. You have to, like, shake it around a little bit to get them to work with each other. Yeah, look at that. You have to, like, push it up a little. Thank you, Glowfly! You're so valuable for this community. Yeah, look, you can see it's ever so slightly unaligning itself. But there's nothing I can do about it. Ever so slightly. Unaligning itself. Yeah, look at that. It's starting to turn itself into an arrow. Now, I could fix this with mods. True. I could absolutely fix this with mods. And I would not blame anybody for fixing this with mods because you can make your base look so much cleaner. But I am a filthy purist. And any challenge runs I have must be done without mods, unless the mod is the challenge. And look at this, it's already so, like, scuffed. Look at that, it just absolutely unaligned itself throughout here. It's gonna look gross when the morning comes. Look at that. Ew! 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 No, that's not good. That's not good. We need to redo this. Okay, it messed up right here. So let's dig these up. There we go. Get glowflied. I didn't expect this to be a base decorating stream, but here we are. Here we are. We are doing base decorating in this stream because for some reason dry season decided to be a thing, even though I guarantee you it wasn't. I have a plan. I might be able to work with how I'm looking, maybe. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure if this will fix it, but I'm hoping this will do something. Yeah, I think what we need to do is we need to start in the middle. Okay, we need to start in the middle. Maybe we do the middle all the way down. We work around it. Kinda. Okay. Okay, that's pretty much to the edge there. And then we work around. Oh, it kind of goes up a little bit. Ugh. Oh well. It can't be perfect. Come on. Oh, yay. Awesome. Let's go to the pig village. I forgot that you get hounds in Hamlet. I kind of forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go have Swinesbury deal with it. we're too Alright, come on. There's a lot of you. It is day 175. I guess that would do it. There are quite a few of you. Are you mad at me? Which ones are mad at me? I think you're mad at me. 2 of them are mad at me. Yoink. Where are they off to? Where are they going? Where are you going? I mean, I'm okay with them leaving me. I don't care. I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh, now you want to tussle? I mean, we can tussle. Or not. Or what do you want to do here, buddy? What are you doing? Do you want to attack me or not? Okay. Whatever. Why is there a pangolin all the way over here? Where did you come from? What is going on? Twitch chat struggling? Wait, what do you mean Twitch chat struggling? Oh yeah. What? Oh, so you just come out of nowhere. Oh. You wanna fight? Wait, where? Why are you actually using elite strats on me? I mean, okay. I'm just so confused with what's going on right now. But you know what? It's just the way life is sometimes. It's just the way life is sometimes. Hello, Packham. I'm getting a little sneezy, so we might need to fix that soon. In fact, let's fix that now. I love this game so much. Like, I love Don't Starve single player so much. I really do wish it was a little less buggy, but I mean, nothing a good backup can't solve. As long as it doesn't corrupt, I'm fine with glitches and stuff. They're funny. They're funny. I'm not fine with corruption. I'm fine with glitches, though. Like, I mean, glitches are hilarious when they exist. Also, we gotta fix this again. Dude, I really should just download a mod that makes this easier, but look. Okay. Let's try not moving our mouse at all. No, if I don't move my mouse at all, it defaults to going up a little bit. Wait. Okay. Then, there we go. Okay, that might look a little better. That looks a lot better. Okay, there we go. That looks way better. All right. Now it's this one. This one's going to be the hard one. I need to make sure that this can actually stay somewhat aligned. Pineapple Soup, thank you for following on Twitch. Your name was too long for the system to actually recognize it. Very fun. Okay. That looks better. I think that looks a lot better. Bamboo is such hell to work with in this game. If you're using bamboo for decoration, I feel so bad for you. Which is what I'm doing right now. Like, look at this. I have to put it so much further away. So much further away. Yeah, sure, it's not that noticeable, but like, come on now. There we go. We're close to the tree. I don't think I'm going to be able to plant one here because of the tree. Maybe I can sneak one in. Oh, oh. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. All right. That's good enough for the bamboo. The vines are a little more forgiving. So we're going to use the vines on the sides here. And this will be like our little tropical pit. Almost. Yeah. Yeah. I like this. I think this is going to look really nice when we're done with it. I think this is going to look really nice when we are finished. Oh my god, we just got a fish delivery from Amazon Incorporated. Thank you for the fishies. All right. This is going to look really nice when we're done with it. Can I plant one more up here? You think? You guys think I could sneak with one more here? I don't think I can. I don't think I could sneak away with one more here. Unfortunate, but it's okay. All right, and then we'll do the same, but up here. There we go. All right, please tell me this works. As long as we can get this, we're good. Oh, come on now. Don't fight me. Come on. Come on, don't fight me.
We got this.
Come on. There we go. Okay, it's definitely struggling a little more because of the stupid fence. But we can do it. I saw it. I saw it. I know it can be done. I saw it and I know it can be done. Come on. I know you guys saw it too. Oh my god, it's right there. It's like pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The best. Ah! My eyes! Okay. Just kidding. We're fine. Alright. Oh, don't tell me I have to be pixel perfect for the rest of them. Okay, no. That one was pretty easy. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I got the locationing down. It's in between each of these little bamboos. Yes. Yes. Okay, this one might be blocked because of the tree. If I had to guess. Oh, no. It's a... Yes! One more? Come on, give me that one more. Honestly, if it's blocked by the tree, I'm fine with that. It's okay. It's okay if it's blocked by the tree. We got enough. We got more than I can ask of this game, honestly. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Oh. Oh, man. Beautiful. Wait, what's going on? I'm sorry, I wasn't checking chat. I was too hyper focused on that beautiful thing. He doesn't. Oh yeah, no. Unfortunately, I'm not a Clay ambassador. I'm not a Clay ambassador. I really should email them and ask about it though. But their system has been down for about a year now, so I haven't been able to actually apply. I mean, it's not like I don't play Don't Starve Together either, and I stream on Twitch, which is where they give their drops out. I also stream on YouTube as well, which you guys know, of course. But I should reach out to them and see if they'll make an exception for little old me to be in their fun little program. All right, let's grab some rot. Are you gonna make a long video about this? I want to, but I guarantee you, brother, that video is gonna come out in like 2028 at the latest, or at the earliest. At the earliest, it's gonna come out in 2028 because we're probably not even gonna be done with the series. This is a glorified playthrough, all right? When I started this every item run, I wasn't actually, I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. I wasn't actually trying to get every item as fast as I can. I wanted to start this run because I wanted to do a Don't Starve Let's Play, but have a reason for people to want to watch it. You know, sneaking a little goal there. I mean, think about it. Come on, think about it. This is basically a Let's Play. This is basically a Let's Play at this point. You guys, I tricked you guys all into watching a Let's Play. And I hope you realize that. What's my favorite Don't Starve Together? Do you mean like versions? Because if so, if we're considering DLCs, I would say Hamlet is definitely my favorite. I used to be a big Shipwrecked Glazer, but I've found out that I really, really like Hamlet. I really like Hamlet a lot. I've got to do more challenge Hamlet runs. We're being Smeckledorfed. I'm bringing you guys back to 20... when were Let's Plays popular? That was like 20... God, that's like 2014? I think 2014 is when Let's Plays were popular, and then they started dying out near 2020. Yeah. Do a Hamlet Ocean only... A Hamlet Ocean only challenge. Wait a minute, I'm trying to think now. If you theoretically had access to boat materials, maybe you got like a grace period or something to prepare. I'm locking that one down. I'm locking that one down, buddy. I like that one. I like that one. Oh, can you see my highlighted message? What about the 3 rots you owe me? I did eat rot. I think you saw it on the Clips channel. I did eat rot. I did eat plenty of rot. Hey, by the way, we're starving to death. I'm gonna eat this fish. Mmm, fishy. This was just a dumb joke. I think it would actually work if we had a... If we had, per se, a... If we had a grace period, I bet we could do it. Or even wood legs. Yeah, wait. Wood legs would make it so we can go right on the lake as soon as we start. The biggest issues would be light, but I think that fireflies spawn on the lakes. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I might be wrong. I might be very wrong, actually. I don't think fireflies... I mean, we'll be here... Soon we'll be able to see if they do or not. But... Alright. Do it on April Fools. Don't boats degrade? That is true. Yes, boats do degrade. There are workarounds for that. Trust me, I know a lot of glitches in this game, and some of them work in my favor. But, yeah. Also, dude, yeah, this looks nice. I think we did a good job on this. This actually looks really nice. I like this. I like this. I think we did a good job here. Now, should we do a grass one? We need to fill out our coffee, though. That's what I wanted to go do, is go grab a bunch of coffee so we could fill out our coffee farm and make it look pretty. But Shipwreck decided to be in dry season all of a sudden. Let's go see if Shipwrecked is still in dry season. Maybe we're lucky and it's no longer in dry season. Also, manure. Let's get this out of our inventory before it starts making noise. We're not leaving manure in our house. I might be messy, but I'm not dirty. Okay? They're two different things, okay, guys? Messy and dirty are two different things. I am messy. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely, I am very messy. But you wouldn't catch me being dirty. Leaving poop all over my house? That's gross. That's yucky. That's disgusting. Alright, let's shave real quick. There we go. Have you done a Shipwrecked Ocean only yet? Call it like a Davy Jones challenge. That would be fun. I have thought about doing a Shipwrecked Ocean only. The problem is, for a Shipwrecked Ocean only, It's weird. Shipwrecked Ocean only challenges are weird. Even with like Woodlegs or Walani, you've still got things that you have no access to ocean only. So I would need to make it like interesting per se. Okay, let's go to Shipwrecked and let's see what we have going on over there. Man with charcoal all over his floor. I'm not dirty. Charcoal's not dirty. You eat it to live. Well, if you're poisoned. If you're poisoned, you eat it to live. I took my pot filter off now, guys. No, it's still dry season. You can tell because look at the day length. I'd say we're like halfway through dry season. Hello, everybody. My name is Polarlotus, and I'm speaking to you through a pot filter. This is without a pot filter, by the way. Yeah, it's still dry season, so I'm gonna sit in the electric chair and die. Wilson, sit. Wilson! Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's go back to Hamlet. I want to tell you my white knuckle goal. I wish to become a climb lord. Is that like a beard lord, but with climbing? Stop ignoring me. I'm sorry, Wobbly Bob. Am I ignoring you? Where are you? Polar, I'm so sad. My drugs take too long to grow, and I need my child to be high. Is it funny that I know you're talking about RimWorld? Oh, man. What else did everybody else say? Let's see. Video. What is that? Polarlotus After Dark? That was my second, my third channel, actually. My Polarlotus After Dark channel. My third channel. I wanted to make a philosophical channel. And then I got, well, I wouldn't say I got lazy. I got distracted. Very distracted with Don't Starve content. I made that before I started making Don't Starve content. And then you guys seemingly enjoyed Don't Starve content. So I made more Don't Starve content instead of making philosophical content. So yeah, that's a remnant of a channel that might have been, but I don't believe I'm going to do anything else with it. I might go back to it one day and check it out again. Yeah, we're going to do a 4 nettle roll because we're rich. We're rich. That's how you know you're rich. When you make 4 nettle roll. Why am I so rich? I fed the Pig King many, many gold trinkets, and he rewarded me by making gold everywhere. All right, we're about to go get so much money, guys. Are you ready for this? It's going to actually be insane. Here we go. It's time to go get money. Say something philosophical. Burger King. Look, I have a pet bat. Look, he's my pet. What are you doing? Get out of here. This is not your biome. Go home. Go home. You don't belong here. Get out of here. Okay. I don't know what he's doing. You know what? Maybe we should pet him. We should cage him and make him our pet. We should cage him. We should put him in a cage. What is the Climb Lord challenge? Wilson P. Sprite Guzzler. Zounds! Hey! 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 Thief! Hey! You smell! Can I kill him, actually? I don't have a torch. I don't have a torch. I'm not going to be able to get him. I could telepoof to him and kill him that way, but I don't really care that much. Let's go, Burger King Big Chungus. You wrote it out above? Oh, did you? I'll have to go back up and look at it while we're feeding the mayor thousands of gold. All right. Hello. You're not the mayor? You're not the mayor? You're where I go afterwards to my long romantic walk to the bank. All right, mayor. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He pulled up a chair, and now he's just stuck there forever. What a weirdo. Alright. Well, this should be fun. Polar Southern Instant. Whoa, whoa. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I meant it in more of like a factory farm way. We're gonna take him home, put him in a cage, and then factory farm him for resources. Yeah, this doesn't really look right. It really doesn't look that good, what I'm doing here. It really does not look that good. Oh, while the flies are buzzing in the background because he pooped the last time we did this. Okay, we'll be back. Sorry, I have to go to the bank real quick. I'll be back, though. You stay right there, buddy. Mwah. What was that noise? That was scary. Dude, if I got hit by one of the evil pigs right now, I would absolutely erupt in gold, right? It would be gross. Hello. I really am stimulating the Hamlet economy, aren't I? I'm making sure oinks are backed by so much gold. We're making the oink currency backed by gold. Alright, back to work. The Climb Lord will be mine one day. I still need to read it. I'll need to go up in chat and read it. Hey! Hey! No! Bad! Run! Leave this town, never come back. Hello, I'm back for my job. Yes. Back to work. Wait, I bet I can make it look even worse. Wait. Oh no! Wilson, no! Wilson. There we go. Okay. Wilson, no! Wilson. I changed my mind. I want my child to be an alcoholic. Okay. Oh no, wait, yeah, he is! No, Wilson! 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 You can't do this, Wilson. You can't do this, Wilson. Oh, dude, no matter what angle you do, it looks wrong. No matter what angle you do, it looks wrong. Like, that looks bad. That looks horrible. I don't know what Wilson's doing now. That looks bad as well. That looks even worse. That looks even worse. Dude, you can't do this without it looking bad. You can't do this without it looking bad. Clay, what were you doing? Okay, there... Why did he get up to face me, bro? Why did he get up to face me? He did not need to get up to face me. I feel dirty now. And now, what are you doing? I mean, I need the money. Alright. Well, thank you for the money. Oh, it's nighttime outside. Also for my muggles. I wanted to make a dragoon farm. I actually really wanted to make a dragoon farm. Mayor's just like, stop doing that. Happy Pride. Oh, wait, it's nighttime. Yuck. Wait, I don't need moggles. We're in the city. What am I doing? I'm wearing moggles like the city's in the Stone Age and they don't have lights. In order to become a climb lord, you must climb 50 kilometers in one run. I don't know what that is in freedom units. And for perspective on how hard that is, the achievement probably not possible is for reaching 10 kilometers. And only 6 people have beaten it? Wait, so you're one of those people though, right? Because you said you got to like 40, didn't you? So you're one of 6 people to get that achievement? That in its own is impressive. Oh no, you haven't? Oh wait, is the 50K one? The 50K one's the one that only 6 people have. Okay, I got you. Sorry, I misinterpreted. But you have the probably not possible one, right? What season is this? This is a new season. Is this temperate? I think this might be temperate. All right. How much money did we get from our night of interesting activities? We got 124. Or no, 1,240. $1,240. Oh, strange! Hey, get that guy out of here. He's evil. He wants to steal from the rich. God. I work for my money, alright? I did so much ruins diving. If you know what I mean. We're currently ruins diving. He looks very bored. He looks very bored. Okay, we're gonna keep this last bit of gold. All right, let's go get our money. We're done, guys. We're done. We're not doing that anymore. All right, we're back to clean living. We ended up with $1,455. Yeah, Wilson doesn't look very happy either. Let's be real. He doesn't look very happy at all. He's never been a happy guy. Hey, we got our bread. We got our bag. So like, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. No, have you guys ever, so any of you guys who've played Project Zomboid, you can reload your gun manually, and if you sit down and face away from the camera while you reload your gun manually, it's a similar effect to what we just witnessed there. But worse. It looks way worse. It looks way worse. It looks way worse. Hey, where it spawned? What? Where am I? Oh, home is over here. Look at our beautiful farm. It actually looks very pretty. I like this. Guards, take this man to a scary room. Guards, take this man to a scary room. I like that. That's a funny, that's a really funny, funny. Take this man to a scary room. All right, how much money do we have in total? Let's find out. Woo, buddy. Okay, we have 3,000. Wait. 3,108? I want to say that is. I kind of block it. Let me unblock it real quick. 3,108? I say with an inflection in my voice. I'm gonna sneeze! Ow. You guys ever sneeze so hard nightmare fuel comes out of your nose? That's happened to me before, actually. Dude, you get sick sometimes and you sneeze and like your whole organs come out of your nose. Wait, what? Did I mess it up? 3,048, really? Are you guys correct? Oh, you guys are correct. I was adding, no. Okay, so here's the thing. I was adding the 24 to the 28. I thought that the 4 was, I was adding it all wrong. I was adding it all wrong. That's my bad. Look, sometimes I just aspire to be richer, okay? Anyways, we do have a lot of money now. What do we do with said money? What do you do when you have all the money in the world? Ohio education system. We're rich, so we don't have to be smart anymore. We're rich. We don't have to be smart. We just live. Speaking of living, let's see. We should make the food room. Oh, you know what we should go do? Let's go check Shipwrecked. There we go. Our money is stacking very nicely. We're gonna throw this on the ground here. We'll leave some gold here as well. I really want to make a dragoon farm. Ooh. I just looked at our hunger. Guys, I'm scared. We might starve. Just kidding. We still have a ton of ice. Ice makers. That's something we could make and utilize for a ton of ice. Honestly. We haven't drinking a single bit of coffee in this stream, and I'm so mad. So mad. So mad that we haven't drinking any coffee. I was going to when I wanted to reset Shipwrecked, but absolutely got railroaded by the fact that Shipwrecked just is in dry season this whole time. I'm so mad about that. Alright. Let's check. And then there was like, you know, the 47 minutes of me trying to... I was grieving for my game, dude. I was actually grieving. I think most of the Shipwreck trinkets you need are X's. Good passive thing while you're making a dragoon farm would be... we're looking for rolling. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's dry. That's dry. That's not mild, right? That's dry. Let's, I'm just gonna double check. Oh. That's mild. Oh. That's mild, right? Yeah, that's mild. Yeah, that's mild. Okay. I know what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. Forget the gutter, our heads are in the sewers. What is this? What is this? Wait. What? I can't point to it! I don't know where my hands are! No, this way. What is that? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, I almost fell. Ah! Scary. I'm not doing that again. I forgot I live on like a 5th story building. That's my bad. Can you read my highlighted message? Can I see your highlighted message? Polar, please stop being a funny man. No. I refuse. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat some meatloaf, and then we're gonna go... Can you face front to the camera for 1 second? Yeah. How's this? Hi. My name is Polarlotus. Oh, that hurt my eyes. Ow. I was staring. Yeah, my hair is off. My hair is a little off today. Okay, let's go to make ourselves some coffee. Beautiful. It's time for coffee. Yes! Yes! It's time for coffee. Yes, yes. Very good. All right. I'm so excited, guys. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm excited to get some coffee in my system. All right, bundling wrap, put it there. And then we're going to cook 40 of you up in Pack'em Baggins.
Hello, I am John
And
Numbers.
I want to
What
go
is your
outside. I want to go outside. And, man, our bees are not producing honey. Do they produce less honey in Hamlet? Or is it just because there's not that? There's plenty of flowers around. Wait, can they? They can't use exotic flowers, can they? Do exotic flowers not count as... Do exotic flowers not count as flowers? My bees are not productive. Ah! Ah! Wait, those are normal bees. Wait, those are normal bees. Why are they're normal bees, not kill... Wait! Killer bees can't exist in Wait, really? Hold on. I'm curious now. Killer bees can't exist in Hamlet, I don't think. No way. Okay. I love listening in on these streams while not knowing anything about Don't Starve. You're speaking like a wizard to me. That's gotta be an interesting way to experience Don't Starve content. Alright. Well, now we can at least do that. Oop. Where's my honey at? There it is. I need my bees to produce more, though. They're being mighty lazy. Alright, if we're gonna go to Shipwrecked and... I didn't think crafted beehives had killer bees. They do, right? Or... No way. I swear I've seen killer bees. Killer bees don't spawn from bee boxes? Are you sure? Are you sure? I swear I've seen killer bees from bee boxes before. It could be a Mandela effect, or it could be from before. I don't think I've properly used bee boxes before the quality of life update. So you might be right. All of my early Don't Starve experience was on console, which just recently got the quality of life update. Bee boxes turn red in spring. That's probably it. That's probably it. The reason I think of it. That's a good way to get bees, then. That's good. That's a good way to get bees. All right. Well, we'll leave that there. And I guess we should go to Shipwrecked with a boat ready. Do we have a boat ready? No, but we could probably make one. I'm sure we got some seashells laying around here somewhere, and we got boards that we know for sure. Let's see. We just need to drop one board. Grab some ropes. I know we got seashells somewhere around here. And seashells. We have a seashell suit. Seashells! We could gather the seashells on the way, honestly. I'm not that worried about it. Do rocks regenerate, or do we need to plant them? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Good question. You gotta plant the rocks. How do you plant a rock? How do you plant a rock? Yeah, I don't think that's how rocks work. I mean, how do you plant a rock? Alright. Well, we should be good to regen the shipwrecked world and get it all over with. We don't have a lot of light, but I'm hoping to get some rainbow jellies before we go. And I'm thinking of taking a cutlass with us. With 20%er. That's not really that great. I've got to have more cutlasses. There's no way I don't have like a billion cutlasses. Right? No, I don't. What? What? Who and what let me not make a billion cutlasses? Whatever, I guess. Alright, let me just grab some gold then. We'll make cutlasses on the way. We'll need some twigs and stuff though, so we'll just grab our basic start kit from here. There we go. Alright. I think we're good to go at this point. I'm serious, do they regenerate? No, rocks don't regenerate. Rocks don't regenerate. If you're playing Don't Starve single player, you can regen your world. In Don't Starve Together, there are meteors. So the meteors will give you more rocks. There are earthquakes, which technically give you more rocks, but I've never relied on them because they give you so little. So very little. You can buy them? Buy what? What's the goal for the rest of the stream? The goal for the rest of the stream is to regen Shipwrecked. We're going to finally regen Shipwrecked. I'm going to take my umbrella just in case we get stuck in the new Shipwrecked world until, I should make a Skyworthy. But I kind of want to play hardcore mode and go there and try to find the Seaworthy. We'll see if we can find the Seaworthy. I think that'd be fun. Alright, where's our living logs at? I know we got plenty of living logs. Yeah, there they are. Alright, we'll need 4 living logs. We got plenty of nightmare fuel. I'm not too worried about that. Actually, we just hammer down our Skyworthy. Yeah, we could just hammer down our Skyworthy. If we leave 2 living logs here, we'll get the stuff we need for the Skyworthy from our hammering down of the Skyworthy, the Seaworthy, Skyworthy, whatever you want to call it. We do need a hammer, though, if we're going to do that. So let's grab a hammer. Do we have a hammer? Maybe. I'm sure we do, but also might as well just make one. Alright. I think we're good to go. I believe we are good to go. Let's repair you. We're probably not going to end up getting stuck there. Do we have a slanty shanty? I want to see if I have a slanty shanty already made up. Oh, I need the key to the city. Duh. That means I don't have a slanty shanty made up already. I'll need to make a slanty shanty real quick. Where's the key to the city? Where's the key to the city? There's the key to the city. Okay. What do I need for a slanty shanty? Slanty shanty? Slanty shanty! There it is. Oh, yeah. I've got that. Oh, buddy. I've got that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. I got that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've got that. I just need cut stones. Slanty shanty. Beautiful. Alright, this lantern's basically dead. We'll just leave it here. Music is way too epic for what's going on right now. It's like we just made some big revelation, but we're actually just making a house. Alright. You can buy in Hamlet Cutlass Supreme for 80 oinks even without Shipwrecked. Correct, you can. You can buy Cutlass Supremes in Hamlet, but I don't suggest you ever do that. It's way easier to just go to Shipwrecked. Unless you physically cannot go to Shipwrecked for whatever reason. At that point, then sure, go ahead and buy one from Hamlet. Like if you're doing a no shipwreck challenge. But if you can, just make it. It's not gonna hurt. Alright. There we go. We'll leave the key to the city out here. And 14% moggles is gross. But before we regen, what if we broke down the Dragoon dens to make more dragoon dens to make a dragoon farm. Huh? I like that idea. We could make a dragoon farm. And that way we could refill our moggles easier. Because if you don't know, dragoon hearts are the same as moggles. I like that idea. I think we might do that idea. Alright. Well, it's daytime. Let's not waste any more time. Let's get over to Shipwrecked. And I think we're good to go. Yeah, I don't see any problems with our layout. I think we are totally good to go. Yes, we got coffee. We got Ibrella just in case. We've got 20% cutlass, which I plan to turn into a 100% cutlass once I find a cutlass thing. Yes, okay, good. We're good to go to Shipwrecked. Every time I get an ad on stream, it crashes the stream on my end and I have to close out and restart it. Really? Dude, I think YouTube's having some problems right now. I think YouTube's having, like, some problems at the moment. Because Heartsy's also getting a ton of ads, even though I have them set to the lowest possible. So, I'm really not sure. Alright, we get to say goodbye to our beautiful world. I will miss it. Alright, we're severing our connection. Oh no! Alright, in memorial, everybody. We have to say goodbye. You know we have to say goodbye to it. The boat lake. The lake boat. We have to say goodbye to the lake boat. It's been an honor, lake boat. Is this the last original world? No, Reign of Giants is still an original world. Reign of Giants is still an original world, but we're going to reset that as well. Alright, goodbye. We're severing our connection. Our connection has been severed. Not that it's severed for that long, because we're just gonna make another one. Alright, here we go. We're gonna break down you. I don't actually need one oink. We're gonna go pay our respects with one oink in the river. Alright. Let's go pay our respects, everybody. Ah, the beautiful lake. The lake boat. You will be missed. We'll take you for one more spin. One more spin around the block. In our beautiful lake boat. So many memories. Like the time when we made it and we went up. And then I was like this. Do you guys remember the beautiful days? The days of the lake boat? You will be missed. Alright, thank you for all the journeys you've given me. Here's your payment. Goodbye, lake boat. It's been an honor. That hurt. Think about it. Lake boat's gonna live on. Lake boat's gonna live on in our next boat. Okay? Lake boat's going to live on in our next boat. It's all over. It's all over, everybody. Lake boat is gone. I repeat. Lake boat is gone. It's a sad day, for sure. But it had to happen. Alright. Is there anything else I want to... I do want to go grab the tar that we have. And we will need to bring the Iron Wind. We don't have any gears on us. Sea Yard. I would break down our Sea Yard, but I don't want to quite yet because I don't think we're leaving Shipwrecked yet. I want to grab the tar, let this run for a second. And then let's go over to the volcano and maybe break down some Dragoon dens. I think you can break them down. I hope you can break them down. I'm like 90% sure you can break them down. There we go. We got our gears for our Iron Wind. Oh, we got a 3-gear drop. Beautiful. You better build a new boat in the first lake you see. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. Lake boat is a staple. And I'm sad that we have to leave lake boat. What the hell happened here? Okay. Okay. Polar, can you answer me? What did you say? The most satisfying thing in Don't Starve is rearranging your inventory. For me, my most satisfying thing is going from low sanity to high sanity. Goodbye, Yarctopus. Oh, hey, coral. I'm going to eat this. Delicious. We do need to make the Brain of Thought eventually, but I'm not in the mood to make it right now. Even though it's super simple. But then we have to make trawl nets and all that stuff. And crunchy mic noises, because that's a thing. That was a whale carcass you forgot about? Oh, really? What the? What's going on here? I'm being jumped. I'm actually getting jumped. I'm actually getting jumped. What the hell? They tried to jump me for breaking the lake boat. They tried to jump me for breaking the lake boat. I really need to find another cutlass before we go into the volcano. I was hoping that there would be a fishy out here somewhere. I'd like to find Rawling, because we have this world pretty much already like mapped out. So Rawling has to be somewhere nearby. Generally, Rawling is near an electric isosceles, I've noticed. Generally, he's near an electric isosceles. So I'm hoping that's the case. And that we will find Rawling near an electric isosceles. So we're going to go up here and take that electric isosceles, since it's the closest one. But we're going to stick to the edges here just in case. Here be monsters. Get him! Polar's favorite thing to do in Don't Starve is actually building boats in lakes. You got me there. You got me there. You're so correct. I love building boats in lakes. You know what we should do in memory of Lake Boat? In the permanent shipwrecked world we have? I'm thinking we should find a lake and absolutely just fill it with boats. Like, make like 20 armored boats and just fill it with armored boats. So you can't move anywhere. It's just all boats. Nothing else. All boats. Alright, speaking of that, we're gonna just wear this just as a precaution. Because I know I'm gonna hit more waves. Alright, let's check this electric isosceles out. Has your palm ever sabotaged you? Yes, it has before. When editing, especially. My palm is weird. It's shaped weird. I got a weird palm. Alright, where am I? I mean, limpets, cool. Why am I excited over limpets? Brother, limpets exist everywhere. Rawling, I'm gonna get you. Rawling. I'm gonna get you. We're leaving this world, Rawling. I want you to know. We are leaving this world tonight. That sounds aggressive. That sounds really aggressive now that I think about it. I didn't mean like that. I meant we're leaving this shipwrecked world. I'm not trying to kill you, Rawling, I promise. I'm not trying to kill you. Alright, I don't think Rawling's here. We got this big chunk over here we haven't checked. Let's check that chunk. And maybe this chunk up here, actually. Since we're going this way already and the waves are going this way, we'll check this chunk. 200 days later, Rawling. Yeah. We're going to be looking for Rawling for a while. Was this the electric isosceles that just came through? I think so. The good news, Rawling only spawns on deep ocean. The bad news, look at how much deep ocean there is. A lot. A lot of deep ocean. And he's one tiny item in a sea of nothingness. Okay, we'll check up this. And we'll see... Oh, rainbow jellies. I do need some of you. What are you guys doing all the way out here? It's not anywhere near the volcano. Oh, I guess it is. It's probably new moon cycle. It's probably closer to new moon cycle then. Let's cut through here. See what we can see. %20 shovel. Love to see it. Should I fish up all the watery graves? I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna look up the watery grave item list real quick. What is the watery grave item list? Watery grave. What is the watery grave item list? Is it the same as graves? Can they drop trinkets? No, it's coral and seaweed. So, wait, no, it does drop trinkets. It does drop random trinkets. It does drop random trinkets. Would it be worth it? Would it be worth it to fish up the things? Ducks, man. I miss you, man. I miss the King of Rot. We'll make sure to preserve the brain rot for your return. It won't go anywhere. Guess you could say it was shipwrecked. On the bright side, Rawling does show up on the map, so we can use that to our advantage here. Not seeing anything good, though. I think I just heard a swordfish. That or I'm going crazy. I could be going crazy. I think I might be going crazy. We could make a fishing rod really quickly. It's not that expensive. We just go back to Hamlet, make a fishing rod, and then get back to work. But yeah, the most direct way would be through a bunch of waves. Oh my goodness, we are just... That's a dogfish. Oh my god! Oh, that was scary. Where did you come from? Okay. Okay, I guess. All right. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. We could take this electric isosceles back and then go straight that way to go get another electric isosceles. Real quick. See where that might take us. Or we can go back and get a fishing rod. I think we go back and get a fishing rod. I think we go back and get a fishing rod. And then from there, we'll do what we have to do. Does anybody remember if we killed a white whale in the last one? By chance? I feel like, for some reason, I feel like I remember killing a white whale, or at least finding one. I feel like we did. If we did, we do need to go grab the harpoon. We never killed a white whale? Okay. I guess I was just dreaming that or something. I do need to kill a white whale so I can get the harpoon. You guys are so loud. Alright, let's go get a fishing rod real quick. Hopefully the game doesn't... Oh, yeah, right. Right. We can't go get a fishing rod real quick. Yeah, that's right. It's really not that deep. Let's just go get Rawling. I know we're trying to maximize our trinket potential, but... let's just go get Rawling. Oh, I also forgot you can't break the slanty shanty. You can do this though. If you didn't know, if your slanty shanty ever gets broken, just hammer it. Comes right back. It's that simple. All right. Yeah, it's not that deep. Let's just get Rawling and then we're done. We're too attached to the shipwrecked world. We got to give it up. The hard part's not getting to the shipwrecked world. It's letting go. It's letting go. Sometimes you have to learn when to let go. Beautiful things can't last forever, like the lake boat. Okay. Rawling could be around this one. But I have my doubts. Check. Yeah, I don't think so. Me don't think Rawling's gonna be around here. Unfortunately. A message in a bottle, though. We did bring a shovel. We didn't bring a shovel, but we can make one. And I think that would be worth it, because there are some rare things we can get from treasures. So, we can make a shovel. I just gotta make one real quick. Would have been a perfect time for that 1% shovel to show up. Can't be an all-item stream if the shipwrecked map doesn't have 10 out of 10 borders. Look at that. Dude, we've done a lot of exploration of this world. But no rolling. No rolling. I'm gonna circle my way up here. And we're gonna go back this way and try out this electric isosceles. We haven't gone through this one yet, I don't believe. So we're gonna go back and check that out, I think, is probably our source of action. And we'll grab this treasure on our way up there. We're gonna take the long way, though, so I can explore as much as possible. Sup, Polar? Good evening from Brazil. Hello. From Brazil. Welcome. We're not doing too much interesting stuff at the moment, but that's a majority of this playthrough. Unfortunately, it's not known for its content. Bum 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 bum. That's the edge of the world. The edge of the world's like right there. I'm surprised there's a coral reef right there, so close to the edge of the world. It's interesting. It's midnight already? Oh yeah, it is getting close to the time where I have to end the stream, but I'll keep going a little bit longer since we had that 47-minute disruption. Normally these streams go on for like 6 hours, but today is gonna have to be a little shorter because I do want to make sure that I can get a video out this Thursday, as I usually do. I might move videos to Friday. I'm not 100% sure. I wouldn't want to because I want to make sure that you guys are getting spread out schedules just to make things a little nicer. What do we got? Gunpowder, we can load that into the... I mean, nothing really that great. We don't need empty bottle. We'll take the cocoa nades, I guess. I actually kind of want to take the cocoa nades. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. I don't need seashells. We'll leave the gems, though. We can get infinite purple gems whenever we want. Alright, let's head up this way, up to that last isosceles. Couldn't you repeatedly throw and catch Rawling inside of a slanty shanty for sanity? Yes, you can. Rawling's actually useful. He seems like he's a useless creature, but he's actually pretty useful. He is actually pretty useful. Alright, we cut through there. We have to stick to deep ocean, because that's the only one where Rawling will spawn, is deep ocean. So we want to stay in deep ocean as much as possible. You know, with Rawling not showing up at all, I'm getting worried about our chances for snake oil. I'm beginning to worry about snake oil at this point. Rawling is a guaranteed spawn, too, so, like, come on now, the chances of us not finding him are low. It's 6 p.m. polar time? Yes, it is. It is 6 p.m. polar time. I think I'm the only one who clips polar. On Twitch, probably. I don't actually end up getting that many viewers on Twitch. It's more YouTube side. But I started out on YouTube, so it makes more sense. I only started streaming on Twitch, I think, a few months after I started streaming on YouTube. Okay. Let's check out this isosceles. Perhaps we get lucky here. Where are we? No, we've already been here. The edges. The edges aren't fully mapped out. I really should just go map out the edges. That isosceles is really close to this isosceles. Okay. Alright, we'll go over to the edge here, check out this deep biome, see if we can find it. Hit every wave we can on the way. That's why we're wearing the umbrella. Alright. Might need to do the up and down rake approach to uncover all of the shipwrecked world. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, unfortunately. Looks like we got some work to do. I was hoping it would be a easy mission, coming in, grabbing Rawling, and going, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be that way. So this is the edge of the world up here. Near this coral, funny enough. Oh god, I didn't want to go in the edge of the world. Okay. We can try up and down method. Try to keep it connected. Okay. Alright, no Rawling there. I highly doubt that Rawling's gonna be in this little side here. Is that deep ocean? That's medium ocean. That's not deep ocean. Alright, let's just try to map out the edges. See if we can work out where these edges are. And maybe we'll uncover Rawling. Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of deep ocean here, actually. There's a lot of deep ocean here. There's a chance we can get Rawling. There's actually a shot that Rawling's here. Okay. We'll do, line it up perfectly. There we go. And back. Just hold W. Just hold W. I'm currently looking for Rawling. So he's a rare item that you can find in the deep oceans in Shipwrecked. And I don't think Rawling's gonna be here. But we might as well just fill it out. Yeah, no Rawling. Alright. We'll do a loop-de-loop around and we'll fill in this. Alright, hold W. There we go. Come on, Rawling. I want to leave in this stream. Come on, Rawling. Oh, yucky. Look at that little line. What are the odds Rawling's hiding in that tiny little line right there? Very small. I don't think Rawling could fit in that line. Alright, no Rawling there. Do we even bother with that strip? Most of it is the island. Most of it is the island. As long as we keep the strips as low as possible. I mean, the problem is Rawling could be anywhere. I've never had this much trouble finding him. Normally I find Rawling on accident. Rawling's icon is pretty big. It's pretty noticeable. Okay, I don't think Rawling's gonna be over here. We've got a few blots on the map, though. So we should probably get to work on that. At least cut them in half. So we can guarantee that there is 0 chance of Rawling being in there. This is medium ocean. He can't be in medium ocean. Only deep ocean. So medium ocean would be a waste of time searching through. He can only spawn in deep ocean. Yeah, there is a possibility he wouldn't be here, but that would be a bug. It'd be like Pig King not spawning. He's guaranteed. So I doubt that he's not here. But the chance isn't 0, because we all know Don't Starve is a finished game, of course. Oh, there's a swordfish. I need a swordfish, actually. Alright, this should be nice. Beautiful. Alright, let's get ourselves a cutlass. Is that another swordfish? No, that's a shark. Maybe I can make the shark fin hat? No shark fin hat. This is the saddest of days. The saddest of days. Here's my plan. I'm going to eat this monster meat. And then eat this brain to offset it. Boom. We're so smart. We're so smart. We're actually living off the land. That actually hurt me a lot, though. I'm at 70 health now. Wait, coffee lowers my health, I think. Or does it? I think it lowers my sanity, not my health. I was gonna say, I could die to coffee. That would be ironic. That would be one way to go. That would be one way to go, for sure, dying to coffee. Alright, I really don't think he's gonna be out here. So let's check this blob over here. There is a big blob right here that he could be in. But again, I've only ever seen Rawling near an electric isosceles. I haven't done proper testing yet to see if that is truly how Rawling spawns, but that's the only way I've ever seen him. That is the only way I've ever seen him. Alright, let's make sure to get this. Okay, hold W. Come on, Rawling. Okay. Just check this just in case. No. No Rawling. Well, hello. Interesting. Oh, swordfish. Hey, what's up? Yoink. Alright, we got a big chunk right here. Let's check it out. Hopefully our boat doesn't sink. I'm still waiting for the dying by every death challenge. Do you know how long that would take? Dying in every single possible way in Don't Starve would actually take years. If you're including Don't Starve together, that would also include every boss. So you'd have to beat every boss to get to the final boss to die to the final boss. Now, Don't Starve single player, I could probably do that. I know my way around Don't Starve single player. Don't Starve together, I'm not quite confident enough yet in. But I could die every way in Don't Starve single player, I bet you. I bet you I could do that one. That's actually crazy if you really think about it. Yeah, that would be a nuts challenge. Rawling. Rawling, where are you? Oh, Rawling, where are you? Dude, where is this Rawling? Okay, there's a little bit there, but I'm guessing that's mostly medium depth. Over here we've got a big chunk. What could be a big chunk, though, could also be mostly medium depth. Over here we've got a little bit. Over here we've got a little bit. I mean, we have the edges we haven't fully checked out either. How about we go? We go and work our way up to that electric isosceles. We take that electric isosceles, it'll put us down here. Wait, which one was the one that put us down here? Well, I think it was actually this electric isosceles that put us down there. Or this one takes us up here. Yeah, this one takes us up here. So where did the other electric isosceles take us? I don't actually remember. I don't actually remember. We're in for a fun time, guys. All right, sit back and get ready for lots of sailing, because there are a lot of places Rawling could be at. Well, no time like the present to start looking. Rawling, look what you've made me do. Look what you've made me do, Rawling. Aye, aye, Captain. What am I drinking? Pepsi Zero. I like the zeros. They're my guilty sweet treat. I don't know what it is. I don't like regular like soft drinks. I like the like diet soft drinks. Not that I care about if there's sugar or not. Like I know they're bad for you either way, but I just like the taste of the zero sugar ones better. It's weird. The rest of my family's also like that, at least on my dad's side. They also prefer to drink the diets, not because they care about the sugar, but, hey, you're stinky. We should pop him. We should pop him. The only problem is we need to remember we can't bring everything with us, so we don't need rot. We can get rot easily. Goodbye, rot. You've sunk. You're gone forever. Cloth sail. We can make a cloth sail again. Easily. Oh, you're not poppable yet? Really? Oh, I thought he was poppable. He's not shaking. That's right. He needs to be shaking. Whatever. I just got baited. What would happen if you blew up the obsidian cocoa nade while it's in my inventory? That's a good question. I know it would injure me. But because I'm wearing the vortex cloak, I wonder if it would... If the vortex cloak would block it, or if it would do full damage to me. I don't actually know. So that's a good question. I'm not going to test it, because, look, my meat effigy is in a different shard entirely. Well, not a shard. It's not considered a shard in Don't Starve single player. But it's in a different area entirely. Silly goose. So I don't really want to test it. Because I've had glitches before that just delete my save, even though I have meat effigies in different worlds. But then again, I've only ever used them in before the quality of life update. Dude, we're gonna sink. Because every wave wants to spawn on top of me for some reason. Hopefully we can move faster than the waves can spawn. If we go straight, we move faster than the waves spawn. Sometimes. What's our boat health at? We take, I think, 5 damage a hit. 5 damage a hit? Yeah, we gotta check that, though. There is a very slim, but very real chance that it spawns right here. And I move around like a little ant. Move around like an ant. Mango on a fork. Okay, here be monsters. Yeah, I get it. Okay. No rolling. Yep, no rolling. Okay, we'll check out these tiny little dots, but again, I doubt that they're here. One, because you can actually see farther than your map goes. And two, because it's rolling. And rolling hates me. I put it in 2 times. Could you answer me? Yeah, what is it? Have you ever tried coffee cola? No, I have not actually. I have not tried that. Sounds interesting though. Alright, let's check this deep ocean over here. What's the worst that could happen? We sink and die? Oh no. What's the worst that could happen? Have you ever tried Joker Cola? No. I've never tried Joker Cola. Coffee Cola sounds like the most American thing I have ever Heard of. Oh, yeah, I love this set piece. Dude, when we make our final shipwrecked world, we should base around the set piece. I believe the set piece is guaranteed. By the way, that's a fishing rod right there. And we only have an armored boat. I'm faced with a dilemma. I'm faced with a dilemma. I need a fishing rod. I need a fishing rod. But I only have an armored boat.
You can see how this is a bad dilemma. Right?
It's very bad.
Dude, this is weird. I don't like being able to change my pitch. Make a raft. I don't like that. No, we leave it. We leave it. We will take these petals though. Really, you have to die so that I have to fish your remains out of the water? Alright. There we go. Nice thing about having low max health, I can actually do healing, and it works. Okay. Rawling, you better be up here, or so help me, I will be very upset with you. I will be very upset with you. Hey, can someone tell me real quick if I need magic to make dragoon dens, or if I can make them with alchemy? Thanks. Thanks in advance. You guys are so good for telling me. I really hope I only need alchemy. I really hope I don't need magic. Because that would suck. I seem to be sinking. Oh, great. Okay, no rawling here either. Awesome. I mean, there could be a rawling here. Could be. Only alchemy? Thank you. Thank you, Rohartsy. How is a dragoon den related to magic? I don't know. How is a drum you can wear on your chest related to magic? How is a drum that you can wear on your chest related to magic? Alright, nothing here. We'll zoom out all the way. Honestly, I'm gonna start doing this. No, it doesn't really help me. Alright. Let's zigzag around here, see if we can find it. I seem to be sinking. It lures pigs like magic. Music is obviously magic. Okay. Okay, sure. At Clay Entertainment. And you mean to tell me dragon creatures aren't magic? I don't know. I feel like I was justified for thinking that they would be made with science or magic. Magic, not alchemy. Alchemy is what I wanted them to be made out of. Rawling, you silly Billy. You actual silly goose. The silliest of gooses. The geesiest of geese. Where else could he be? That's like almost the whole world explored, by the way. I bet, dude, I bet you the minute that we, the minute that we, go to the next world, he's gonna be right there. He's gonna be right there. I think he's in one of the corners. He could be. He could be right on the corners. I think we take a trip and go around the edge of the world. But first, I want to hit up the dragoon dens, and then we'll have to go repair. Let's go. I want to hit up the Dragoon dens, take the Dragoons, create Dragoon farm for good luck. And then, yeah, we've done this whole place. Question is, can you break Dragoon dens? I'm sure you can. I've never actually properly done Dragoon farming, but I really want to so I can get my Moggles up. And wow, I passed it completely. There you are. All right, come at me. See ya. You can't break it with... Wait. How do you break Dragoon dens? How do you break Dragoon dens? Can you break Dragoon dens? You have to break them with bombs, don't you? Well, it's a good thing I have some explosives with me. Oh my goodness, hi, how's it going? I mean, I do have explosives with me. And I guess I can make a torch. But... Rip. Yeah, that's still not really worth it. That's... I thought you could break them with hammers. But yeah, look, you can add them as fuel to your Muggles. You can add them as fuel to your Muggles, and they're actually really good. They're the same exact thing as a glowberry. Yeah, we're not gonna break them then. Okay, the trip here was useless. Trip here was completely useless. I will grab a few more hearts, though, because I would like... If I can get a heart or not. I was hoping I'd be able to get a heart. But I guess not. I should have looked it up. I don't know. I never look things up because I'm, like, evil and don't like the wiki because I'm so evil. But, yeah. Kind of sad about that. Oh, well. Can you make a base and live peacefully in the volcano? So here's the thing. Here's the problem with the volcano base. There's no natural food besides monster meat and Dragoon hearts. Now, Dragoons aren't hard to kill. Right? Dragoons aren't that hard to kill. They're actually pretty easy to kill. But you would have problems in the long run. I might do a challenge video on that. That does sound like a fun challenge video because I can see the feasibility of it. But yeah. Don't you just die of overheat in the summer? Not if you feed the altar, but I don't think you can get anything to feed the altar without without leaving the volcano. Doink. Alright, let's grab a few rainbow jellies. Oh my rainbow jelly. Oh my rainbow jelly. They're everywhere. Is this coffee speed? This is not coffee speed. Buddy, I know coffee speed. This is not coffee speed. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Well, let's go around the edges. Though we really should go repair. Let's check this edge here and go up and around, and we'll go repair after that. As long as we don't hit too low, we'll be fine. Alright, hopefully we're not technically against the waves. I don't know if we are against them or not. We are not against the waves. Beautiful. Okay, so as long as we keep holding W, we're safe. We're completely safe. Alright, well, we're checking the edges now. Oh, the waves switched directions. Interesting. No rolling. We're at 100 health. We're good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're at 100. 97, actually. Okay, we're coming up on this edge. Now. I don't actually want to go through the edge because that does lower your... That does lower your boat HP when you go through the edge. Or at least you're most likely to get hit by a wave when you go through the edge. So I want to wait till daytime so I can actually see where I'm going. Okay, now we're hitting waves. Alright. Because the wind has occurred. Rolling could be here somewhere. 84. Alright. I think we go back and repair. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. Let's go back and repair. I thought that was rolling. But it's a stupid gunpowder barrel. We'll cut through this to see if we can find rolling through here. I didn't see rolling at all. What's that? Is that right there something, or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. That's just the line on the water. I'm going insane looking for rolling. God, I'm going insane. Alright, 77 health. We'll make it back. We'll make it back in time. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We will make it back in time. Is that two electric isosceles near each other? No. Yeah, it is. Oh, I didn't even notice that. There's an electric isosceles right next to our base, too. That is intriguing. Certainly. Can you use the spyglass? Wouldn't it speed up this process a little bit? It would, yes. And yes, making a spyglass would be a good idea, but we left all our pigskin in Hamlet. We left all our pigskin in Hamlet. You know, I think I deserve to be blue. That's orange. I want to be blue. I want to be bright blue. There we go. Is that blue? Dude, that is so bright. I'm like a star in the corner here. Ah! Ooh. Ooh, I look like I use like tanner or something. Blue. Not blue. Alright, let's turn that back down. I don't want to be in a spotlight. Come on now. We could travel and... No, we can't travel. I mean, I could travel, but I don't want to, is the thing, right? Like, I'm lazy, okay? I'm lazy, alright? Plus, then I need bottles and everything, and yeah, I mean, I could get bottles, but... Why get bottles when you can just use coffee, right? Hello, Antonius. Antonius, I'm your friend. Listen to me, Antonius. Antonius, listen to me! You calm down yet, buddy? You done? You done? You done? Here, look. Here, peace offering. You done? What a goofball. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make a campfire real quick, even though it's not gonna live that long. Oh, I already have a campfire pre-crafted. I'm so smart. I knew it was gonna happen. Let's go make our campfire inside. You know, let's build an unsecured campfire in our house. I think that is a phenomenal idea, actually. We're gonna cook these up. My started has been stuck on 69 minutes this whole time. I was fixing my hair and accidentally snatched my headphones off my head. Now, how did you manage that? How did you manage that? Alright, let's cook some of these up. These are good food when they're toasted. We'll need a few for light, so we'll keep a few for light. Alright. I just wasted like 2 of those limpets, by the way. Antonius, before I leave, I mean to give you something. Here. Oh, I almost attacked you with it. My bad. Clay wanted me to attack you with it because that's the only thing I can do, but here. It's a peace offering from me to you. Thank you. See, he accepts it. He accepts it. He's a cool guy. He's chill. He's chill. He's a cool guy. He's just misunderstood, okay? Just a little misunderstood, but he's a cool guy. I promise. Alright. Let's go back down here, finish off the map edges over here. And then... Brother, I don't know where the hell this creature could be. I have no clue where this creature could be. And it's making me so mad. Can't you kill him and get pigskin? Sure, but I also need, other things that I don't want to get. Also, the default spyglass is actually rather poopy. Like, really poopy, actually. It's really poopy. The default spyglass. I would never kill Antonius. Antonius has been our neighbor for so long. I would never kill Antonius. You're a monster if you think I would. Doink. Alright. Let's... we'll head straight this way. We'll head straight this way. Perhaps the real Rawling is the friends we made along the way. Booty bag! We need to take the booty bag with us back, too. We'll have to collect all the backpacks. Collecting all the backpacks is going to be interesting. We'll have to get the thatch pack, the booty bag, all of those, and bring them back. And there's a crunchy mic noise. Remember, C_go next Rawling. Maybe we might just have to off-screen mine Rawling, guys. Might have to do some off-screen looking for Rawling, you know what I mean? I've actually gone through almost 11 cups of coffee looking for this guy. 11 cups of coffee looking for this stupid ball. This stupid Castaway reference. I've been looking for. I don't count days anymore. I count cups of coffee. Okay? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where is he? Okay, I'm checking this whole deep ocean. I'm gonna check that whole deep ocean before we continue on the path of this. Because that's a big deep ocean. There's a good chance. There's a solid chance that our boy is here. Alright. Solid chance that our boy is here. That's a coral reef. That ain't where he's gonna be. Some interesting things in this coral reef, though. I'm surprised there's no brainy thought. Or brain of thought. Come on, Rawling. Come on, Rawling. You're better than this, Rawling. Where are you? Where are you, Rawling? And you know, it makes me really mad because like in all of my challenge runs, like all of my shipwreck challenge runs, I found Rawling, right? Like with the windy challenge that I uploaded, I found Rawling. And with my dry season challenge, I found Rawling. But in the specific challenge where I have to find him, he's nowhere to be seen. Nowhere. Like it makes me mad. It makes me so mad I can make the sun appear. Apparently. Alright, Rawling. Where did you get off to? There's still a bit more deep ocean over here we can check out. Okay. Here we go. Come on, Rawling. No. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Wow. Wow. 1 cup of coffee left. A single cup of coffee left. No Rawling. Where is I mean, I guess this corner we could check. We also have this area over here with a little bit of deep ocean. All right, which way do you guys think? Are we going left or right? Left or right? We got 1 coffee left. Are we going left or right? Left, right? Right? Left? I'm seeing more left, I think. Wait. Hold on. Left, right. Okay, 1, 2. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's more left. There's more left. Alright. Well, we'll be going the left way. The waves are going this way too, so good choice, guys. You did a good choice. You guys did a good choice. We will go left. My back hurts. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll stick a little bit close to the edge, but not too close. We don't need to be that close. Because as long as we can see the edge, we're good. There's no way they spawn him inside of the edge, so. Unless they do. We are talking about Don't Starve single player here, so I would not be surprised if he spawned inside of the edge, but. There's a little bit of deep ocean here. Let's check that out. Just to be safe. We need to check all the deep ocean we can. Not a single bit of deep ocean can be unchecked. Alright, no rolling. Back to searching. We'll go up to this deep ocean up here. Maybe, just to be sure, do C_announce count prefabs rolling. Should I do a count to see if he exists? I feel like part of the challenge, though, is not knowing if... Well, that would be a glitch if he didn't exist, so... It's not like Deerclops or something where naturally there's a 66% chance. But... This is a big deep ocean over here. Okay, we'll check this. We'll check this. Wait, is that? What 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 is that? That's a triangle! Ah, I hate triangles! They look weird. They're dumb shapes. You can do the command once you've explored 99% of the ocean. I see you guys enjoy ocean content. Is that a set piece? That looks like a set piece. That feels like a set piece. I've never seen 3 ball fins that close together. Especially near the edge like that. Also, ball fin palaces are the weirdest things I've ever seen. Like, when you put them down, they don't actually spawn like ball fins. They're like super weird. Also, this is way taller than I remembered. Okay, well, here's the edge. We'll map this out. That's medium depth ocean. Again, Rawling can only spawn in deep ocean. Cannot spawn in medium depth. There's zero reason to check medium depth ocean. Because Rawling just cannot spawn in medium depth. Can you even do the count prefab? I thought that was a don't starve together command. I don't think you can do count prefab on single player, can you? I always thought that was a don't starve together because it uses the chat feature. No rolling. Unless he's in that tiny little blob. The odds of which, if he was, I would end this series right now. No way he's in that tiny little blob. Try and see. I guess we can, at least to see if Rawling even exists. Which we could try to see, but I'm gonna save it for when I'm really giving up. All right, we're down to our last coffee. And then we're doomed to be this speed for the rest of the run. Awesome. I really wanted to have coffee for when we world hopped, but you know what? Cool. Cool. Very cool. All right, whatever. We're gonna have to go back to Hamlet to gather some more gear, more coffee. Which is so fun. All right, there's a little bit of deep ocean over here, but that's mostly medium. There is a message in a bottle, though. So I guess it's not all bad. This could be good. And it gives us a place to go. I mean, right there. Maybe. Right here, maybe. We'll check. Let's check up here. A lot of deep ocean up here, but no rolling. Alright. Well, that's a bust then. Awesome sauceum. Awesome sauceum. I don't think left was the best idea. It looks like right was correct, if it even exists at all. If it even exists at all. I wonder if does the command even exist? I'm curious. No, announce command doesn't even exist. Yeah, so I wouldn't even be able to do that. Even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to, we couldn't announce it. So, yeah. We're in it for the long haul then. Because the only way we could tell if it exists is if we cheat, which is teleporting to it. But we're not going to do that, guys. Come on now. We're not going to do that. Let's zip line through this right up here. There's a little bit of deep ocean we can cut through. Not a terrible idea. Not a horrible idea. That's medium depth. You can make your character say? How? How so? What would the command be? To make him say if there even exists a rolling in this world. Because I'm almost thinking that it could be glitched at this point. I'm almost under the assumption that it could be glitched. I'm looking. Alright. Again, we'll save it until we're down to just like tiny, tiny blobs. Alright, check this way. At least the waves are working with me. Somewhat. That is. Man, I'm hungry. I have not eaten at all today. In real life. I'm playing Don't Starve the way I play it, but in real life right now. That's okay, though. I'll eat after stream. After we find this rolling, it'll be my victory dinner. I'll eat a grilled cheese sandwich. Well, okay, hold on. Okay, no rolling near it. Okay, so where did you come from? Actually, where did all of you come from? Yeah, let's get him away from the electric isosceles real quick. I really don't want to take damage on this boat. I'd prefer to take damage on myself than the boat. So let's just speed away from them real quick, and then we're gonna... Ugh, we're taking damage on the boat. I hope they're still following me. Are they following me? They are following me. Good. Bring them to land here. We can fight them on land. Nice. All right, daytime hits, and let's go take that isosceles. There is a chance, guys. There is a chance. There is a chance. The mighty Rawling could be through this unexplored electric isosceles. What? I've never gone through this electric isosceles before. Really? Really? I am puzzled. I am puzzled to where this little creature could be. Very much so. Again, normally I find him near electric isosceles, but as you can see, all electric isosceles have been thoroughly searched. Thoroughly. And no Rawling in sight. Which means that he's probably not near an electric isosceles, unless he's like right there. Right there, or something stupid. But yeah, we've officially gone insane as well, which is awesome. But that's average Polarlotus stream experience. So don't think that you're getting anything different than the average Polarlotus stream experience. This is normal. This is completely normal. I'm normally running around at 0 sanity. Alright, we'll cut through this. No Rawling. Let's head to the Triangle of Doom. I like how I can leave for 10 minutes and be confident that I haven't missed Rawling. Alright, so we have officially used 11 coffee looking for this stupid ball. It's a ball in the ocean. I've used 11 coffee to find it. 11! Alright, whatever. Whatever. You know what? Let's go through this electric isosceles. Okay. All right. We're gonna make a... Wait. Wait, what? Wait. What? Did I? That was the uncovered electric isosceles. That is a little short isosceles, dude. What? Okay. Well, awesome. Here, let's... Okay, I'll try this. I'll try this command. I'll try this command and see. I'll try this command and see. First off... Okay, so if I... Hold on, I have to copy paste it. Alright, we'll see if this command works. I doubt that this command... I mean, if you tested it and it works, beautiful. But I will need to actually go into my notepad too and actually type it out. So let's see. Say to... Is Rawling just called Rawling in the code? Is it just Rawling? Alright. Let's see if he even exists. I'm beginning to have doubts that he even exists. I'm beginning to have my doubts that he even exists. So let's first off see if he even exists. If our time is even worth being spent. Alright. That did nothing. That did nothing. Alright, we'll be back. Oh, let's kill this guy first. Oh, I forgot I'm playing Don't Starve. I can't do that in Don't Starve Don't Starve single player. You can do it in Don't Starve together, but you can't do that in Don't Starve single player. It's one of the biggest things you have to get used to. Going between. C underscore count prefabs. I could try to see if count prefabs is an actual... Also, that thing hit me while I was teleporting. Let's see if count prefabs even is a command. I don't think it is. It is a command. Oh! We could do count prefabs and see if it's a thing. We'll do that when we go back, but right now, I'm gonna need more coffee. DMD ate it. Alright. Our coffee's still good, thankfully. We'll go ahead and roast it up and pack them real quick. So beautiful how it gives me full durability coffee. Whoop. So fun. No, I want to cook. I want to cook, not take coffee out. Please. I want to cook. There we go. We'll try count prefabs when we get back, just to see if it even exists. Because if it doesn't exist, there's really no reason to waste our time here. Also, I did not think I filled that one. Weird. How long do we have until we must leave? I was supposed to leave like an hour ago. But then Rawling got in the way, and now I'm determined to find Rawling before I go. So, yeah, lucky you guys. You got an hour extra stream than I planned, but, it's at the cost of my sanity. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. It wasn't like it was important that I went, it's just, so I can make the video quota for this, month, or this week. But I'll still be able to make a video by Thursday, guys, don't worry. I barely sleep. This means if he doesn't exist, it's extra funny. Oh yeah, sure, sure. It is extra funny, isn't it? It is extra funny, isn't it? If he doesn't exist. Alright, that should be enough. I think we're good. We'll go ahead and, clear out a little bit of room in our inventory. We'll just leave bombs in our house. I think that's a smart idea. A very smart idea. Just leave bombs in your house. The government loves when you do that, guys. The government loves when you just leave bombs in your house, apparently. As judging by Wilson's sanity meter. Alright. Let's go on back to Shipwrecked. We should probably grab a hammer before we go back to Shipwrecked. And 2 living logs. Alright, let's grab a hammer. We'll need rocks for a hammer. There we go. And we'll drop the rocks. We need the 2 living logs. We got the nightmare fuel. We're good on that. Alright. Back to Shipwrecked. I thought you scheduled to fix your sleep schedule in April? April, I meant April 2026. That's my bad. That's my bad. Alright. Break you. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Okay. C underscore count prefabs. Rolling. Okay. Hopefully this actually tells me. There are 1 Rawlings in the world. There are 1 Rawlings in the world. It says it right there. There are 1 Rawlings in the world. Where? Where, Clay? Clay, tell me. Email me right now, Clay. Where is the Rawling? Where is it, Clay? Send me... Oh, I'm just voice cracked. Send me an email right now, Clay. Where is this Rawling? Where is it? It's gotta be... Okay, it exists. At least it exists. We haven't been wasting our time. We haven't been wasting our time. But now we gotta figure out where it exists. And of course, we're not leaving until we find it. Which means the more time I spend paused, the less time we are searching. So let's get out there. It's about to be hurricane season, by the way. Yay. I'm thinking... Probably, if I had to guess, closer to the volcano. Maybe to the north here. We haven't explored that fully out. I just checked the command and don't starve together. It works. It doesn't appear in chat, but it still apparently counts as a chat thing. Yeah, a lot of commands in don't starve together work versus don't starve because of the chat feature and like the whole characters talking feature. When they talk in chat and all that stuff, it's different. It's weirder. It's weird, but look, we know brawling exists, so now we have purpose. We brought purpose back into our world. We have a purpose again, my friends. Our life is not meaningless anymore. We have a friend here who we can find and whom... Well, I'm checking this isosceles. I mean... It's this side of the volcano, which actually is really good because we want to check this out a little bit, I think. The waves are going this way, so let's check it out this way. Alright. Rawling, I know you're here. The game tattled on you. It told me that you're here. It told me you exist. Clay sent me a message and told me that you're here. So now you just gotta show yourself. It's only a matter of time until I find you. And I rip you out of this world unwillingly. It's only a matter of time. Rawling, where are you? Why are the waves going differently? I'm just kidding. The waves aren't going differently. I'm seeing wrong. The objects that are going into my eyeballs, they're not the right things that I'm seeing. Okay, Rawling's not here. I can hear Rawling's squeaky voice, and I miss it, even though I've never had Rawling in this world. What's my health at? 171? Whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, I keep hitting everything known to man. Rawling! Where is he? Where's my boy? I know you're here somewhere. Wilson, I don't care if you're sinking. I don't care. We have a ball to find. Oh my god, I'm hitting every wave. Alright, come on. Come on, Rawling. You gotta be here. You gotta be here. You're here. You are here somewhere. My friend. I know you're here somewhere. Where? Where? Do you guys think Clay would lie to me? I think they would. I think Clay would lie to me. I think they might have been lying when they said Rawling was here. I think they might have been lying. Beginning to think they were gaslighting me. Most overused term of forever ago. I just want to go eat. But I can't until I find the Rawling. Play's torturing me for not streaming my regular stream schedule. They're mad at me for not streaming tomorrow, so now they're sending the anti-Rawling squad on me. The great anti-Rawling squad. Where did you come from? What? You were in an undiscovered area. How is that possible? Alright, we're at 108 health. I think it's almost time we go and regen our health. We're gonna start sinking soon. Oh! Aha! Ah! Yes! Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Dude, tiny little... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes! We got Rawling. We didn't even have to cheat fully. We only had to tell that there was a Rawling in the world. Yes! Alright, let's go back before we sink. Let's go back and repair our boat a little bit. And, oh my goodness, 90 health. We'll make it back. We're fine. It won't take me 90 health to get back there. Oh, it's over. Alright, we can leave Shipwrecked now. We can leave Shipwrecked now. It only took exploring 98% of the map. Yeah, look at... So this is how you find Rawling, guys. We almost made the perfect square. It's almost perfect square. Like... Perfect song choice, by the way. Dude. I'm, not happy. But we did it. We did it. And now we can officially leave this shipwrecked world. Now we can officially leave this shipwrecked world and not feel bad. 83 health. We should be able to make it. We're probably gonna be close. Yeah, boat repair kit's up here. We'll be close. We'll be at like 50, I think, by the time we get back. Maybe 60, maybe 70, maybe 80, maybe even 90 if you're getting a little zany. If you're thinking about it a little hard enough, then we might be even at 90. Who knows? Who knows about anything anymore, honestly. I feel like wearing my crown. Yes, talk to me, Rawling. Talk to me, my friend. Yes. What does Rawling actually do? You can farm him for sanity, which I'm gonna go do real quick. Watch. If you, you can throw Rawling at things and farm sanity. You get 1 sanity every time you throw Rawling. That's it. That's it. Yeah, get rid of this stupid sand pile. You can actually throw him pretty far, by the way. Look at this. See that house over there? Look at him go! Ah, I went inside! That was scary. Wilson, stop. Actually stop, Wilson. Okay. There we go. Yes. Wait, watch this. Trick shot. Wait, ready? Trick shot. Wait. Trick shot. Wait. Trick shot. No, trick shot. Oh, you see that? Wait, here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, I thought I just killed him. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. 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 Oh, almost caught him midair. Hold on. I bet I could catch him midair. Ready? I went inside. No. Oh, I almost got him. Okay. I got him. There you go, Antonius. See, why won't Antonius play with me? Stupid. That's stupid. Ah! Rawling, my friend. It's over, Rawling. It's over. We get to leave, Rawling. We get to leave, I'm proud to say. All right. Well, let's get ourselves set up to leave Shipwrecked behind in the next episode. I was hoping to get to the next Shipwrecked world and, you know, be away by the end of this stream, but I guess that'll be for next stream now because it took me like a year and a half to actually find Rawling. Where is the escape? There's the escape route. Okay. Escape route's over there. There's even a treasure chest right there we can leave with. I don't think that's a horrible idea. Are there any Balfin palaces on the way there? Yes, there is one Balfin palace. You might be wondering, why am I trying to get a Balfin palace? Well, actually, that's a secret. Yeah. That's a secret. For the next episode. Episode 14. The episode where we hopefully don't have a corruption issue again. Because that was weird and dumb. I would have never forgave Clay if they took my world from me. I would have never forgiven them. After taking... Oh, you can't hammer these until you break them down. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I could break them down, but I don't want to. I'm just going to hammer the Balfin Palace. I need gears for my Iron Wind. This guy's going to get mad at me. There we go. Alright, let's get some gears for our Iron Wind. Dude, I'm so happy that we actually found him in this stream. I was scared that I was gonna give up. I was like this close to giving up and just transferring worlds and being like, we'll find him in the next world. But I'm so glad that I stuck through it. And I totally didn't falter once. Totally. Totally didn't. Not even once did I think we weren't gonna find him. I lied to you when I said we weren't gonna find him. I'm just a big fat liar. Okay, where's this stupid boat guy at? Boat guy, where are you? I hear you. I smell you. How many boat guys are there? I hear another one. Which way did that come from? This way. Buddy, you made a big mistake here. Oh, there's more of you. How many more are there? This from one of my silverfish. I mean, long beak fish killings. What do you call them? They're not silverfish. Those are the things that crawl in your feet when you go to the bathroom sometimes. Because they're just everywhere. I don't know about you guys, but we got silverfish everywhere in Ohio. You go outside, you see a billion of them on a log. They live on logs. Them and earwigs. They're all over the place. Swordfish. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I think I need to go to bed, actually. I think I might... Oh, my goodness. I just attached myself to that guy. Maybe I don't need to go eat. Maybe I need to go to bed. How many of these are there? Oh, this is definitely enough gears for our second incursion. Is that another swordfish from the swordfish spawner? Wow. I mean, I'll take it. Beautiful. Alright, up to the Balfin Palace. Polio only misses my sus messages. Perhaps I do. I don't know if I should, you think they get mad at me if I hammer down their house? No, they don't care. They straight up don't care. This is the only way we can get a dorsal fin while playing pacifistly to ball fins as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat some coffee. Move on this way. Oh. So happy. Alright, Balfin Palace. Grab one limestone. We'll take another dorsal fin though. Yoink. I'll take the limestone. Okay. need 4. All right. So we'll need to cut down a medium. What do you even use dorsal fins for? I have no clue. I just know we need to collect them for reasons that are obvious. All right, we'll go ahead and make ourselves a sea yard. That's why we needed to break down ballfin palaces, by the way. We're leaving this world behind, so I don't really care about saving these flowers. We might as well grab them up. Get our sanity back up a little bit. Alright. Any more flowers on this island? Yes, there are. You betcha. There's probably some green caps we can dig up, too. In all honesty. I wouldn't mind actually digging up the green caps. We're not coming back, so digging up green caps, not a problem. Oh, I forgot. Merms are single-player merms. They follow you for like 5 years. Go fight a flup or something. What the? Look at these little flups. Look at these little flups. Don't you dare. You dared! You dared! Whatever. It's not my problem. You dared too? You're a weirdo. Oh, see, actual ankles getting broken. Okay, so, like, that one doesn't count. He actually caught me while I wasn't looking. That one just doesn't count. That one also doesn't count, because I blinked. Alright, this is too many green caps. We don't need this many. We do not need this many green caps. We do not need this many green caps. Yoink. And we're off. Let's go get that treasure chest, and then we will be leaving. We won't be returning. I want you all to know. We will not be returning. This is our last time we will see this world. And after what it just did to me, I don't even feel like that's a bad thing. I don't even feel sad that we're leaving this world. The only thing I'm sad about is losing our, green gem. Whatever. Where did our gold go, by the way? I thought we had more gold. I mean, I guess it's good that we got some more gold. You really want to fight me? I will turn you into dinner. The only problem is now I can't hold you. Oh, butterfly wing. I will turn all of you into dinner. I will eat the eggs. Mmm, tasty. Come on, get mad at me. Whoop. No tall Scotch eggs in solo, yeah. No tall Scotch eggs in solo, unfortunately. It's funny how Flups used to not respawn. Yeah, I know. It's really actually funny. They do respawn now, though. They absolutely do respawn now, so... you're worried about Flups going extinct in your world. Don't worry too much, because they won't. They won't actually go extinct. Alright, we have to fight the urge to use coffee, because I want to save it for the next world. And then we'll go over here, and we will get ready to convert to a new world. To a better day. I'm going to grab a few logs, though. What is this Minecraft music that we're listening to? It's actually kind of nice. It sounds like a Minecraft track, almost. I like it. All right. There it is. But we will enter our new shipwrecked world in the next one, everybody. Almost 400 days. Almost 400 days. Man. Today was rough. Today was really rough. But oh yeah, hold on. Before I forget, because I know I'm gonna forget. Yeah, let's get the Iron Wind. Thank you for reminding me. Let's get the Iron Wind in our inventory immediately. We do not need a torch. Drop that in the ocean. The fish like torches. All right, yeah. We keep the iron wind on us so we don't forget, because I know for sure I'm going to forget. We have ourselves a new boat ready to go. Yep, new boat ready to go. And that'll be that for that. Ugh. Rough. That's all I can say about that episode. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but hopefully I'll start streaming twice a weekend again eventually. I hope I can, but I said but like 5 times. But now it's time to end the stream. Bye. I think my YouTube crashed. Wait, are you guys still there? Am I still here? Am I still live? I think my YouTube might have crashed. Am I still live? I can't tell if I'm still live or not. I'm assuming I am. Let's find out. Yes, I'm still live. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to a new Don't Starve single player stream. Today we're going to be collecting every single item. Oh, a cat update? Yes, the cat is doing well. The cat is doing well. The cat is doing well. All right, now I'm going to end the stream. All right, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.